Hello, Knights, and welcome back to another edition of Lord Couch Alive. How are y'all doing today? Good, good, good. I hope you answered. Actually, I hope you didn't. You're sitting by yourself, that's kind of weird. But I'm not judging. So, back to our adventure in Link's Awakening. We're getting close. Last night we beat Dungeon 7. And then I played a little Smash Bros. Ultimate online with All Wolfgang, friend of the show. So he'll probably be popping in at some point. Maybe. I can't speak for him. But, what else? I guess quick plugs. New video out this past Monday on my YouTube page. Another, Torok highlight reel. I'm working on the next one already. It's almost done. So maybe I'll post that one early. Maybe. Depends how early I get it done. So, I can confirm 2 more episodes left. One's already done. The other is about to be in production, so that series should be coming to a close soon. I'm looking forward to that. Looking to move on to different projects. Other than that, in the world of Facebook, Creator Spotlight, still spotlighting A+ Start as my creator this week. A+ Start, he best known for his show Son of a Glitch, where he takes a game, goes through a bunch of interesting glitches, showing you how you can glitch it out, and not just showing you how, or showing you what you can do, but showing you how. It's both informative and entertaining. So please check out A+ Start on YouTube, or through my Creator Spotlight segment on Facebook. Also, in other news, it's not really particularly relevant, but for those who are fans like myself, just the other day I got the official Fact Hunt book by Guru Larry, one of my personal favorites. I've done a Creator Spotlight segment on him as well on my Facebook a couple weeks ago. So, first edition, hardcover book, and let me see if I could show you real quick without ruining it. Got Guru Larry's artwork and signature down there. It's awesome. I'm excited to have this. So for all the Guru Larry fans out there who are not aware that he wrote a book, a Fact Hunt book, it is now out. I believe you can also find it on Amazon, as well as probably his main store site. So please support Guru Larry. I love that guy. Alright, pretty good timing with the cutscene there. It should be on title screen. I timed that out. Alright, no I didn't. Alrighty. I've been forgetting my timer lately. That up. Get into good habits again. Alright, picking up where we left off. And let me know if volume's okay. As far as game volume. Should be alright, but I'll try to keep an eye on it. I always forget, though. Okay. Setting the tone of today's stream, I see. Alright, so the last thing I got was the Mirror Shield in Dungeon 7. Which means the only place I can really think to use it is in this cave over here. So that's going to be my first heading. I'm assuming the next dungeon is going to be here. Which means I should be able to... I'm thinking I can just get right into that dungeon pretty quick. But as warm-up, as I typically do, I'm going to go to Dampé Shack and build a couple custom dungeons and play through those. See if I can get any rewards out of them. I think right now I'm only like 6 heart pieces away and 5 seashells away from 100% for the most part. So, I'm getting close. More dungeon blocks. Arrange. Alright, so now, let's see, I have one new... Oh, this one's gonna be huge. Passageway Central. You've done one kinda like this already. This one's the same idea, but trickier. Hope you've been paying attention to the challenges. It all comes into play here. Let's see what you got. Alright, new entry. New boss, I think. New panels. Here. New mini boss. Okay. So let's see. We need a treasure chest, 2 treasure chests, and we need at least... Well, the treasure chest will give us the keys, I think, which will allow us to unlock that. So it's just building everything in between. Okay. Oops. Oh. Actually... Yeah, that's fine. No it's not. Treasure chests. Treasure chests of Spider-Man. What? But why, though? I guess because it's impossible to enter through the bottom. Okay, so I have to have a lock here. Okay. Fine. And, yeah, those staircases link to each other. Do not like the way the staircases link in this game. No pun intended. But, that's what I'm working with. Perfect. Okay. Alright, this one should be pretty cut and dry, it looks like. You changed my staircases on me. Doesn't even make sense. This is terrible. How hard would it be to designate how the staircases route? Why did it have to be automatic? Wow. I'm as amazed as I was yesterday when I found out. How do I don't even know how to fix this. The game doesn't tell you how it's supposed to operate. Why? Okay. This is awful. Alright. At least that works. Really bizarre. Didn't want to put this here. So I have to. I'll have enough chests, but it's stupid. Ta-da! Ooh, shoots the beam. I'm never gonna see that. New sword's nice. One hit per almost every enemy now. We in there now. I have 4 keys already? When did that happen? Scratch that, 5 keys. Scratch that, 4 keys. Ooh, great, I put these guys in here. Wait, no I didn't. I would know if I put these guys in here. Ooh, I can maybe mirror shield it now. Nope. Right. Can't even touch it. Bringing in some nice money. I've been playing 17 minutes already. It does not feel like it. Well, that was fun. Guess I didn't need to do it. Whoops. I've never seen Link squashed yet. I was kind of curious. Oh, this regenerates? Alright, I probably have to leave the area. Just gonna pop me up there. Oh, I forgot there was a door down here. You really can't see the southern doors on, like, any map. That's a bit of a problem. Oh, you can use sword to destroy pots now? Nice. I am digging this upgraded sword. A lot. Feel like I'm finally playing the way I wanna. Quad power. Is that even necessary right now? Now, this stone door is not supposed to be here. They put that in for the dungeon builder. Normally, you would have to blow a hole into this room. So you can see, kind of see towards the bottom of the curly designs on the side of the door, how the rocks are cutting into it, because the textures weren't originally meant to overlap each other like that. Not criticizing, just interesting to point out. Alright, to the end already? That was quick. Let's go. Cheeseburger. Whoa, 2 hits? Haha. Oh, there's one of my heart pieces. Just curious if he added a new... Alright. So it looks like 4 is the most he'll put in a challenge level. I just have 1 more after that. But I'm sure he'll add more onto the Chapter 3 section. 6. 8 dungeons. I'll save this for later. Arrgh. Alrighty. There's no... It's not exactly a quick way up here. Kinda wish the beam sword still only did 1 damage, though. It's like, yeah, you get a ranged attack, but it's not gonna be as strong. Hey, Mr. Addison Jones, thank you for hosting. Much appreciated. Finger slipped. Oh, Marin. Somebody, help! I was wondering where she went off to. Hey, Coucha. Some monsters put me up here. What should I do? I'm afraid of heights. What should I do? Oh, you're beat. Sorry, lady. Maybe I can use this. Oh, that was surprisingly the answer. Yeah, that was a surprise. I was honestly just trying to shoot her in the chest with the hookshot. Didn't expect to save her. Coucha, thank you. Say, Coucha. I don't know how to say this, but... Mary, no, don't tell him! It's full of mushrooms. Huh? Taryn? Very possible. I mean, honestly, most people mispronounce my name when they read it, but I pronounce it Coucha. Like couch with a. But, you know, whatever you say, I'm sure it works fine. Let me guess, it was Coucha? Never mind. I gotta go. She was gonna tell me the world's gonna end. Fucking cockblock Taryn. Oh, she doesn't look happy. Sick jump, though. Link's like, okay. Ah, great, another visitor. Hoot! That girl sang her song in front of the egg. Her Ballad of the Windfish is a song of awakening. Ah, Link's awakening. I get it now. Did she actually intend to wake the windfish? That girl's suicidal. She's trying to end it. End it all. The next siren's instrument is in the west. Play your melody so the unliving stones might hear. Ah, I have a feeling which melody that may be. Show your courage. The windfish waits for you. Hoot. Alright. Epic. Alright, we're getting close. Where's my Bigoron sword? Alright, times 4 power now. Not that I'm really gonna be using it. Shield time. Oh yeah. Fuck a flame. Ow. Actually, I'm kind of flaming too. That looks pretty cool. Link's like going Kaioken times 100. portal. Neat. There's gonna be another one right there? Why? Okay, I think I get it. Looking at the map right. Let me guess, is it in the middle of these stones? Hey, I'm good at this. This is lame. They should float to the ground. So let me guess. I gotta play, my frog song of sorrow or whatever. Ooh. Ooh. Alright, how are you gonna attack? Trying to outsmart him here. This reminds me of Helmarok or Helmarok King. Whoops. I should have went from the head to the body. That was weird. Alright, well, we opened up the next world. Well, now that I set up that fast travel, right? Yeah. Right there, so I can remember. Actually, now I can get rid of that, too. Maybe I checked this stuff last time. I can't remember. Yeah, I think I did this. Alright, that's fine. Turtle Rock. Magic powder is useless. I really feel like it was a lot more powerful of an item before hero mode came around. And in my opinion, hero mode just kind of ruined the powder. You again. Okay, surest hands in the land. Alright, well, starting strong. I really don't like the way movement was done in this game, at all. And I really feel like the hitboxes in this game, by and large, are just wonky. Most of the enemy hitboxes are way too big. I'd say actually no, in the entire game, all the hitboxes are too big. But the enemies are the biggest offenders of having too large a hitbox. Like, so many times, I'm not physically touching the enemy and I'm taking damage. I don't need to explain why that's a bad thing. That's literally impossible to dodge, but okay. Ooh, neat. How lame is that? I mean, really, how sloppy is that? Cool, okay, I looped around. Oh, I didn't go down here? See, you cannot see southern doors. It's a huge problem in this game. It's a problem in the way the original Game Boy never had a problem with. A black and white 3-inch Game Boy screen did a better job of portraying what's on the screen. Was that 4 or 5 hearts of damage? In the classic case of, I walk into a room and immediately get hit. I get hit before the room finishes loading. This is a bad port. Does a lot of things right, does a lot of good things, but I can't wait to play the original Game Boy version after this. I'm expecting a very different experience. Okay, that door was slightly more noticeable, but even still, I did not register it at all. Ooh. This game. Always finding new and creative ways to not be cool. I can't throw this over, right? Alright. Oh. Ooh, new variety. Love this sword. Wish I could have gotten it so much sooner. I don't have any belief or faith in that at all, that if I try to jump this, I'll make it. None. I don't even want to attempt it. What's my rupee count up to? 2+? Oh my god. Ruined him. Oh. I expected him to do da-da-da-da. Well, consider me a little surprised I got a key before I even found a door to use it on. I should have been keeping track of this. Okay, so Okay. Go north. From there. Let's refill my health while I'm at it. Oh. Look at them all big and red. Yeah, so far this dungeon is easy. I see what Wolfgang was talking about yesterday when he said the last level was the hardest. I mean, that was a tricky dungeon, but that was a good brain twister of a dungeon. This one seems, especially if it's only one floor, this one seems much more straight ahead. If anything, it's seeming to be more combat heavy. Why did I not grab that? Must have been behind something. That doesn't particularly help me right meow. I wonder if I can control that thing at all. That moving platform. Oh shit, you can push these. That one. Alright, that's to come from that side. This is probably to come from that side. Wow. I'm surprised I didn't get hit by the flame. I'm surprised I landed on this column. Aha, I can control it. Okay. Cool. Not quite. That don't work. That one has to be the last. Can I... Oh! I like how any of this is explained. Don't worry, I got it. Another key. Alright, well now that explains that diagonal jump I pulled earlier that I didn't think I was going to be able to make. That makes that make more sense. In that case... I'm once again surprised I dodged that. That's why I didn't see a treasure chest. surely an item I get in here. I bet you it's the fire rod. Or the cane of Samaria, or one of those. Somalia. Pirates of Somalia staff. I wonder if I have to fill in... No. Not possible. Possible. Go to the right. Nope. Well, that works too. This is a block of solid ice. It's very cold. Fire staff all day. Wait. I was close. Sign of a treasure chest. Ah, how did I miss that earlier? Well, good thing I found it before I needed it. So then jump here. See what's up for what's up here for me. There. Mini boss? Oh. I guess I should just stop feeling mad over that. Never gonna go away. Ice blocks? Oh. Got me. This is a big dungeon, that's for sure. But the fact that it's all on one floor, honestly, to me, makes it a lot easier. Dead end, huh? So be it. I just wanted to know if it was possible. I thought it was, and it was. It was. Just the timing is very particular. Defeat the monsters who hold the key. Attack them from a higher place. Ooh. Well, I'm gonna need the fire rod for this, no doubt. Wait. Don't. No key, though. That's fine. Da-da-da-da. Salve! Damn it, I was just about to kill myself. Alright. So, you won't let me jump off at full speed, but you'll let me walk off and die. Oh, we're here now. I can't believe it denies you. That is so bizarre. That needs to go. That makes zero sense. Then again, I'm having a hard time finding anything in this game that makes a whole lot of sense. And no, I'm not just talking about the plot. Which to me makes enough sense. I'm okay with the plot. Pretty much all the aspects of the original game I think I'm fine with. It's all the remakeable blunders that have been pissing me off. Boss door already. Marking, okay. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna peel off real quick. Gotta hit the can and I'll be ready on back. Hold tight. Just shy of the hour mark. Almost made it. Alrighty-o. Are back. Let me guess. Ow. Nope. Fire rod? Well, the statue doesn't look strange. Interesting. I guess if you want to split out in the middle of the dungeon. Oh, I have to do this again and from up here? Yay. Actually, I don't need to go down there. Up there. 2 keys, nowhere really to use them yet. Think I could cross that. I don't know how I missed that earlier. Good thing I came here with 2 keys. 2 keys! Ah. Hmm. It's gotta be either here or there. Wait. Why haven't I been here? I might have to go around. Let's see. So in that case... Oh, this was, yeah. Assume those are both ice block paths. The only stairs that I could go into that didn't lead to anything. Does that have something to do with either this room or this room? I bet. For the sake of science. Alright, yeah. The other ice block. I had a feeling that went... Well, I knew that went to nothing, but I just... felt the need to be thorough. The far side. Go up there yet. Alright. So it's another error path. Hmm. Alright, there's got to be more to this area up here. Other than, you know, a flashy midpoint. Maybe I'm just supposed to, like, leave and find the staff somewhere else? Big doubt, but anything's possible. Yeah, I don't think there's anything for me to buy. Holding out for the what if. Alright, so now I can definitely confirm the highlighted part of the map is definitely trying to not so subtly show you where the next dungeon is. And no, actually, it's really subtle. It took me a long time to notice. It's a nice touch. It really is. It's not heavy-handed or in your face. Nor is it overly specific. It's just, hey, this is it. If you can find a way to get here, you're in. Wrong tube. Let's see, is there some... I'll put treasure chests on those, because those are... I need items for. Alright, so what can I do? Check out this wall. There's probably a staircase in. I can get over here, but I need another key. And this is almost certainly a staircase from, like, in here. Or from here, something like that. Yeah, I bet you one of these stairs goes here. And one of these stairs goes here. Maybe that stairs goes here. Something like that. So I need the fire cane, the fire staff. I bet you this might have the key I'm looking for, but I need the staff. You know, I had a feeling after beating Dungeon 7, they made it so that I was immediately able to travel into World 8, and that's pretty much what I did. There wasn't much of a, like, mid-quest in between. So I'm thinking they switched it up and gave you the mid-quest halfway through the dungeon. Like, you have to leave the dungeon, do a thing, then come back. Be a lot of possibilities, though. I'll check out this wall one more... Oh, I am checking out the wall. And nothing's bombable. I'll try a couple more things, then I'll jump out. Treasure drops here. Oh! Okay, I didn't know that. This is literally the first and only block of its kind in the game. I assumed it was a block. I didn't know I had to stand on it. Alright, that... Had I known that, it would have been schmoovin'. Once again, this game has does a very poor job of properly conveying elevation in places that you can walk up to or down from. And I'm not even willing to say that's an opinion. That's a fact. I am not the only person complaining about that. Alright, well, if it weren't for that one tiny hang-up, I haven't been stopped once. So far away. Alright, let's just see if I can get by. There we go. Nice. Alright. There it is. The magic rod. Now you can burn things. Burn it. Burn it all down. Okay. So I'm just shy one bottle and I've got everything. Magic rod. A wand that spouts fireballs hot enough to melt ice. Hint, hint. It's like a purple flame. That's cool. But it turns red. There's like a red undertone. That's cool. It really is like a magic flame. as always, the graphics in this game are second to none. Got these two staircases. One leads to the boss, the other leads to the boss key. 50-50. Is one particularly easier to get to than the other? Nah. Yeah, this dungeon was... This was more on par for the rest of the games. Or rest of the dungeons. 7 was definitely the hardest. 6 might have been a close runner-up, but this one's cake. Three. That's the most I can send out. Whoops. Hey, Shadow Predator, welcome in. Haven't seen you in a minute. Glad to see you. Yes, we hit 54, or we hit the big 50 a few days ago. Now we're up to 54. Hope you're still around. I'll do a little celebration while you're here. Hey, we did it! We made it! 50! Woo! Woo! Okay, we're done. Good, I picked right. Perfect. Why you gotta go so fast? First try. I got it. Woof. Einsteinian IQ over here. Took me 3 seconds. I knew exactly what to do. All right, let's cruise out of here. Oh, I wasn't entirely sure I could shoot down. Now I know. I don't know if that's the intended solution, but it works. It'll work. It'll work. All right. Heh, too easy. I've got one hit. I can grab another fairy later. No, that wasn't as helpful as I was hoping. Oh, well, what was it? 1, 2, 3. 8 hearts is a lot better than 1. Crackles, whoosh! You're finished. I will never let you play the instruments of the sirens. See, these bosses know a thing or two. These nightmares, as the propaganda calls them, they're pretty wise to what's going on here. They know what I'm doing. Link doesn't know what he's doing, but they know. Kind of rethinking the whole narrative here. Fry guy? Hothead. Fight fire with fire? Let's probably use a bow, but want to hit him. Oh, it worked. Ow. Ow. Easy. Crackle! Why did you come here? If it weren't for you, nothing would have to change. You cannot wake the windfish. Remember, you too are in the dream. Yay. What, I take 1 hit there? Maybe 2 or 3. Almost didn't need the fairy. Almost. Yeah. The last instrument of destruction. I mean, of the sirens. You got the thunder drum. Tycho? Oh. That was short. Egg. Go to the egg. This is how you play the game. Okay, you're gonna instantly bum rush me. Neat. That was relatively painless. I actually rather enjoyed that dungeon. That might have been my favorite dungeon. That had the perfect mix of combat, puzzle solving, not too crazy, not too easy, decent time to complete. I'm a big fan of that dungeon. Yeah, that was a stiff but fair challenge. Oh god, how much is this? I'm robbing it. Pokey! Stay in there. Stay in. We in there. We in there. There's no way it's slipping out. This crane is actually really powerful. I like this crane game. And this is new to the remake, at least this version of the crane game, so Grezzo did a wonderful job with this crane game. It's a little quirky, but the nature of physics. But this is a really good minigame. You got a Poke figure. The memory of meeting these still stings. Anything else? Probably not, but anything else? Out of my way, bird. I got all the ones in here, yeah. Back at the big family house. Damn it. There we go. Pokey. It's a Poke figure. Each segment is detachable, even the head. Neat. Alright, well, I think that's all the statues in town, except for the Bow Wow statue at the, crazy lady. I mean, the dog lady. What's up, doggo? Speaking of your Bow Wow, where do I find his statue at? Gotta be somewhere. Guy, let's, burn your steak so you can come with me. Ah, never mind. Fried chicken? Fried chicken? Fried chicken? Fried chicken? Fried chicken? Alright, I'll do one round of fishing. Whoops, meant to use the heavier one. Oh well. Might be able to change that right now. There we go. It's me mashing the button. That's the face I make. I'm about to have a heart attack. 9 rupees, not even worth the going rate. Not even worth admission price. Alright, one more. Well, 2 rupees down. Let's see if I can pull one a little bit bigger. You know, I never caught all the fish in the pond before going for the bottom one. Maybe I'll try that. Maybe that's the strat I've been missing out on. That was quick. Pow! Jacked my arms up for nothing. Ooh, cheap cheap. Alright, hurry, hurry, hurry. I haven't caught a cheap cheap before, never even saw that. Woo! It's a new fish. You caught a cheap cheap. Since when did they swim in these waters? Wow, a 25.57-inch fish. That's a lunka. Quite a catch. That one will earn you 35 rupees, count 'em. Hmm? Is there something caught in the cheap cheap's mouth? Hey, a seashell. One closer. Nice. That was worth it. That was worth it and a half. Yeah, let's keep going. I'm having a good run. For once. That's because I'm catching all the easy ones. Feels good when you go for the easy stuff. Wow, they keep resupplying. I'm trying to empty out the whole pond so that I can go for the green one easily. I'm really afraid of, like, scratching off the A from mashing so hard. Alright, let's go for the bottom one. I might need a heavyweight, lure. Oh, another cheap cheap? I will go for that instead. How do I get the best lure, though? I knew that was gonna happen. Wow, that one got away. It's gone. I knew the second I was getting heavy resistance, that was it. Yeah, I need a stronger lure. You serious? Why does fishing suck so bad in this game? I was having fun with it for a second. Like, I don't understand why I'm not reeling it in. I don't understand why they're escaping. I can't mash faster. There must be an item that makes it easy. Fishing sucks. Alright, at least I'm not the only one. Okay, dude. I'm good. Until I can figure out how to get the best lore, I feel like it's literally a waste of time to even try. It's not like if you can mash fast enough, you don't need the best lore. No, you need the best lore. Definitely not like OOT fishing. Alright. I guess we can go to the windfish. At least open up the last dungeon. I assume. No way playing in front of the windfish just like ends the game. Thank you for everything, Coucha. You are the kindest boy I know. One day I made a wish to the windfish. What was the wish? It was... No, it's a secret. How about Terran? You got anything to say? After cockblocking me on the mountain? Of course he's nowhere to be seen. He knows what he did. Okay, I hope I did this right. Shadow Predator, if you're still around, you are now a VIP on the Lord Coucha stream. So thank you for your support and congratulations. There's a bunch of Shadow Predators, but I got the one that was spelled exactly like your name, so let me know. Hey, new chamber pieces. Let's do a Dampé dungeon. Stare decisions. So wait. If you put stairs over there, how does that work with the stairs you got at the start? Maybe if you... But wait, then you'd have to... This is why I leave the dungeon arranging to you. No, it's not just you, Dampé. Staircase connections in this game sucks. Like, really, really bad. I highly question what they were thinking when they made it. So we got a new entrance, got a new boss. Wait, a few new panels here. A few new over here. Alright, we're really fleshing this thing out. Too bad it's still limited, but... it's looking cooler. Let's try to slap this together as quick as we can now. Yeah, these staircases are gonna mess me up. Whatever. Let's go crazy. Huh? Oh, I didn't even see that one. Oh, you're kidding. Okay. Okay. Of course you make me jump off by your rules. Would have had that. Nice money. Kinda need it right now. One. Nothing I do ever works in this game. Ever. Every good idea I have is just thwarted by the game's insistence that I play by its rules. I was hoping for one more 50 before I left. Actually, I don't need that, but whatever. Huh? Oh god, how far back do I have to go? Uh... Oh, they're back. I love how inconsistent that is. Seems the game only saves up to one room away, and nothing more. Oh, that's right, there was a puzzle here. Fuck. At least I designed this dungeon to be pretty simple. This is interesting, having the boss room full of bombs. Kinda like it. Definitely adds something. There we go. No hit boss! Feels good, man. That was probably the first and only dungeon I've completed where I wasn't at risk of dying the entire time. That was well played. Oh. How many more does he have for me? Heart shortage. Oh my god. With only 3 hearts. Okay. Now, I think after a certain point, I should look up what the rewards are beyond this point. I am not 100%ing that. If all my rewards from here on out are just tile pieces, I'm not doing it. This is not a worthy investment on my part. But if beating this gives me a heart piece or a seashell, that's absolutely going to be necessary. So, I'll look that up later. So 4 heart pieces and potentially 3 seashells left. And let's save. And let's have a quick chat with the windfish. I'm sure he won't mind us waking him up and ending the world. I'm used to going here. Cricket. Alright, this is the moment. The time has come. The windfish awaits. Enter the egg. Hoot hoot. If you say so, buddy. Windfish's egg. Right. This is not a dungeon. Is it? I don't think this is it. 3 up. 4 to the right. 5 up. 2 to the left and 1 down. That's not it. We'll figure that out. Well, for now, we can do other things. Alright, well, while I'm here standing next to Dampé's shack, let me answer my question. Because I can do more Dampé dungeons, I just... not the most fun. Okay, at the very least, it seems like the first 3 beating the 3rd set of challenges gets me a heart piece, which I'm gonna need. I think there are more challenges after that, but they're like hard mode challenges that are only for rupees and shit. Let's do this. Heart shortage. Once you've filled the bottle with chambers, you've got to get through the whole dungeon with just 3 hearts. Now, I'm not here to tell you how to arrange your dungeon, but you'll want to skimp on the monsters. Or die infinitely and restart at the beginning, because there's no penalty. There's no penalty in this game to dying. You're just brushed off and thrown right back in. It literally doesn't matter. Just saying. Just saying. In case anyone forgot. I want the money. Oh, you keep the money. Oh. Alright, let's do this. That was easy. That was painless. Oh, I put stairs in here? Whoops. Do I have a corresponding set of stairs? Now I'm curious. I don't remember if... Yeah, there's no exit. Huh. That's interesting. So you can still create the underworld and there might be some treasure in it for you. Or help. That's cool. I like that. I like that. You don't have to have a matching stair. Doesn't have to be perfectly symmetrical. Voodoo. Eat elephant. Actually, maybe not. I don't know. I don't know if eating elephant's recommended. Cocksucker. Oh, okay. I love how the shield, like, just doesn't work for some things. It's not clearly stated. It's never obviously indicated. Let me simplify things. It's not mentioned at all. It's you're just supposed to figure out which moves your shield might be able to defend against. Which, considering your shield is your only defensive option in the game, you would think it would be all-encompassing, but, not the case. Shield does not work for attacks that you will only find out about after being hit. Now, that may have been the way it was in the original game, but if that's the case, then, yeah, this is a rare instance where I'm saying, yeah, no, that's just a bad decision. It was bad back then, it's bad today. Alright, now at least I don't have to do that again. Really blessing me today in this dungeon. Nah. Clump into me. Yo, these jump mechanics are booty! Alright, well, I can just go from the other end. That was actually a death warp. Even still, the jump physics are kind of booty. That was fast. I don't know how much faster I could have done that. I'm sure there's a way, but that was good. Good dungeon. Oh, my last bottle! Wow! I had no idea what that was. Nice. Alright, let's keep grinding. Sheathed sword. No sword. I like that. This one's a doozy. You're not going to be able to swing that sword in the finished dungeon, So don't place any chambers that you can't get through without whacking something with a sword. And if you do, don't say I didn't warn you. Interesting. My new piece. Ah, facade. What's going on here? Okay. So nothing that needs... Nothing that needs a sword, you say, huh? Alright. Actually, I haven't been paying attention. Those don't need sword. Shouldn't sword. It's also stairs. For now. I have no idea. You know, it's nice that they... I mean, obviously, they had to give us some sort of screenshot of what the floor looks like, but... I wish when you hovered over it, or picked it up, it would, like, animate, like a GIF. Like, it would be a static image, then you hover over it, and the, you know, the enemies start moving around, the items with the wings start flapping. Like, you can get a very strong visual of what the... You know, because just by a screenshot, it's kind of hard to remember what enemies were in there, what the challenge was. But if it animated a little bit, kind of like ran on its own to simulate, I think that would greatly help. Hey, I'm just trying to polish a turd here. What's wrong? What? Requires a sword? Oh, I guess I have to find a different boss. Facade. Alright, works for me. I was like, do I have to find a floor tile that has a sword in it and put it in so I can pick up the sword to fight the boss? Even though that sounds like the opposite of what the directions were. Got it. There are some bosses that just genuinely do not need a sword. And never thought about it like that. Kind of cool. Right, no sword. Once again, I can go left or right evenly. Damn me and my compulsive symmetry. Can you stop missing? Thanks. Yeah, the pot throwing physics in this game is creative, that's for sure. And by creative, I mean jank. Jank. You're just jank. Actually, I never realized that there's no door between these two. Now I realize how critical these staircases were. I guess I inadvertently put those staircases in, like, the perfect positions. Cool. Alright. In that case, I should clear the left room first, and then I'll be done with this bottom half section, I guess you could call it. Right, no sword. No item, okay. Come on, fuck off, I don't have a sword. Alright. Now, I can't choose the underworld location, so this is pretty bullshit. Thanks. Almost had him. Right. Uh-oh. Well, that's effective. Should have been using that. Who needs a sword? Hopefully this will work, though, otherwise I'm beat. Oh, thank God. That's what I like about this game conceptually. You can use a whole bunch of different items to solve different puzzles in different ways. The core mechanics are 100% there. Thanks, Dick. That's what I'm talking about with this game. Any spot, I'll take it. Oop, bad jump. Nice. Of course, the bat goes flying a million miles per hour in exactly and only my direction. I don't know how I slipped past him. What I'm talking about, the hitboxes in this game are suspect, to say the least. Right, bomb. I'll take that. Maybe just get him caught. I don't know how those aren't hitting. I don't know why those are hitting. Pause the video. Rewind 5 seconds. Tell me where my shield was pointing when I took damage. It wasn't away from the enemy. I'll give you a hint. Fuck it, I'll just give it away. I was pointing my shield at the floor tile. So why did I take damage? Why did I die? I don't know. This game sucks dick. Why does this game suck dick? I don't know. I can't answer. These are tough questions. I can't answer for you. Can't tell you how many times that's happened. Facing my shield at the opposing force, I take damage. Once again, hit detection. Bad, 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 bad. We're talking budget title hit detection. If Paper Mario Sticker Star had hit detection, it would have that level of hit detection. Okay, this is straight up the Sticker Star of Zelda. In my mind. I haven't seen a fumble this big from Zelda in ever. And of course we're not counting CDI. You rewatched it? I blocked it, but while it blocked, Link completely turned around after blocking, and I still died. Yeah, that's pretty much what I thought happened. Because I was facing forward, and then next thing I know, I'm facing the other way after the hit. Thanks for backing me up on that, because I would have, in 5 minutes, all have forgotten about that, and I would have never went back to check. But that gives me peace of mind that it's not just me. Yeah, I mean, it was sudden. I barely even trusted myself what I saw. Oh yeah, you must have been looking away at the time. Yeah, that was about, like, I don't know, 20 minutes, 30 minutes ago or so. But yeah, I was like, yeah, I just hit a certain milestone on Twitch, so now I'm able to give out a certain amount of VIP badges. And you've been helping me so much from the beginning, so I figured I'd throw you one. So yeah, you VIP now. Anytime. Thank you. Alright, ticking clock. You're on the clock with this one. The idea is to get to the boss and beat it in just 5 minutes. If you ask me, it comes down to how you place the entrance in the Nightmares layer. Not that anyone asked me. Interesting. Take advantage of that. Actually, I could put down all of them. Ah, just one. I see how it is. I can put as many bomb rooms as I want. But only one heart room. Okay, I can only do one Shadow Link too. Make it go away? Make it go away? Oh, okay. Okie dokes. How are we gonna do this one? Well, 5 minutes is tight, but it's not, like, super under the gun. So really, it all comes down to the platforms that the game has provided for me. If I keep it snappy besides that, we should be alright. Alright, let's turn up the heat in the boss room. think that's good. Too hard. I mean, I could even take out a couple of rooms, but I don't know. Once I started placing tiles, I started getting greedy. I'm like, ooh, let's maximize the treasure chest. I only need 1 key, so that means 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 of those treasure chests are money. Alright, we'll tackle it in a sec. I'm just gonna take a quick break, bathroom, maybe refill my drink. Be back in like 2 or 3 minutes. So, hang tight. Alright, let's go. Right, timer. Oh, more ways than one. At least the time stops when you're getting an item. That's cool. That's fair. Whoops. This dude. Alright, go ham. Don't have time. Don't have time. No time. Just die. Thank you. Sorry, man. If I had more time, I'd play with you more, but, I don't. I do like that sound of the bop, though. Very pleasing. Time pauses when you're on the map. Good. Very, very good. See, I'm not all complaints. Ah! More! With all these 1 rupees, I thought I'm playing some of the harder dungeons. Or small rupees, I should say. Well, that works. Heart rain. Ow. 3, that's it? Okay. Fill me up, bro. I've got time. I killed a mini-boss really quick just so I could do this. One more, please? Ah, shit. Uh-oh. Um... Oh. Can I do this? Oh, thank God. What? Why has this never happened before? What is going on? Huh? Okay, I don't know why that took 2 years to pull off right. Oof. Never had a glitchy experience with that boss before, besides the fact that it's graphically a little glitchy. Yay, more parts. There's my heart piece. Oh, heart container. Oh. So I found all the heart pieces. You've been doing a great job. I was wondering if it could be better. So I threw together some challenges that are tougher than anything I've given you so far. Try them, won't you? Alright, so that should be it with Dampé's stuff. Alright, and these are the gold tier dungeons. Wow, there's a lot. Apparently they're each worth, like, I think 300 rupees, something like that. But I don't really care about that. Okay. Actually, what I wanted to do... Just want to see what the new tiles look like. Or new tiles. Cool. So it doesn't give you a description. Neat. I assume it's like normal wall masters, even though they aren't in this game at all. They'll probably come out of nowhere and throw you to the front of the beginning of the dungeon. Alright, so max health. Just need 3 more seashells, and that's more or less it. I'm sure one of them might be from fishing. Got all my items. Still missing this position here. I haven't upgraded my tunic yet. Let's see if we can figure out this color dungeon business. Oh, I never knew there was an elevation there. Like I said, this game doesn't do height perception very well. I mean, the super obvious stuff is obvious. Like, obviously, the difference between up here and down there in the river below, but when it comes to subtle differences, I think the Game Boy did a much better job. Which is really saying something, if you ask me. I mean, don't get me wrong, this game is way prettier than the Game Boy version. But functionally, I question if it's any improvement at all. Alright, that's effective against ghosts. Alright, so the clue I read in the book was 3 up, 4 right, 5 up, 2 left, 1 down. And someone in chat, Wolfgang, yesterday or 2 days ago, kind of gave me the explicit hint that the graveyard is the location of the dungeon. So surely that book is advising me to do something here. So there's a group of 5 graves here. There's a group of 4 graves here. 6 graves and 6 graves. Nothing really jumping out at me. It's never been easier to destroy the ghosts. That's cool. Just get them out of my way so I can play around and think in peace. Oh, that was easy. How'd he die? Oh, these ghosts have a lot of health, but now with the fire magic rod? Magic rod. No problem. Ooh, I'd like to see what double attack does for it. Alright. So there's the 3rd one up. 4th one to the right. No? How about left? Alright, well this set of graves seems to be the only set that you can move them all. I love how fast you can send out those fireballs too, it's awesome. Yeah, it's pretty much confirmed here. Only that last group can be moved. So surely it's got to offer me a clue, right? Alright, let's go in order the way I read it. 3 goes up. Did I do this this way the first time? No, that can't go to the right. That go up. Can't go right. Can't go down. So they all have their designated positions that they end up at. They only push once, right? Yeah. Okay. So. 3, 4, 5, 2, 1. Which is exactly what I'm seeing here. This one can only go up, this one can only go to the right, up, left, and down, in the exact order that it's presented to me. So now, let me put it all together. 1 goes down, 2 goes left, 3 goes up, 4 goes right, and 5 goes up. Go. Finally got it. Just delete that picture before it hogs space on my phone. Color Dungeon. Neat. Ah, it's got Zelda 1 music. I like it. I'm already liking it. Apparently I could have done this a long time ago, so now I'm like way overpowered. Gar. This is the color dungeon, and we're the color guard. Dion. So guard and Dion. Guardian. You'll need magic powder to get anywhere in here. Say the word and I'll sell you some. Do you have magic powder? If not, turn back now. I sold magic powder. 20 uses for 100 rupees. Need any? It's actually not a bad deal. Don't need any? Well, if you change your tune, I'll be here. I've always been so curious about this color dungeon. Kind of look like a cross between Luigi's Mansion Ghost and Splatoon Inklings. Did I do it right? Free magic powder? And that sucker was gonna sell me some. One of these puzzles? Okay. I'm gonna sit on that for a sec. What? Oh. Oh, well, that wasn't the answer. That's the answer. Hell yeah. Can I farm this place? Ah, man, I should have counted how many rupees there were. That's probably about 100 rupees right there. Easy money. Oh, wow, I'm up to 900 plus already? Oh, I'll have that last chamber piece in no time. Okay. Die. 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 Whoops. Alright. I don't think he's coming down. Oh. This might not be... Thought this was gonna be a lot harder. Tricky. There we go. All this time. What? That wasn't even a puzzle? Son of a bitch. That took forever. Did I do it wrong? Maybe I did it wrong. Unless that's a one-way door. Yeah, it is. Okay. So it's just room to occupy my time. I remember seeing this room back on the Game Boy Color. Way back in the day. That was so interesting. I mean, back in the Game Boy days, having a color dungeon, that was... mind-blowing. What? You remade the game and threw a new dungeon in, and it's a color dungeon? On a Game Boy? So neat. Alright, was the owl in here? Or was he in the room before? Yeah, he was in the room before. Probably just told me to flip the panels until they match. I think killing them on their appropriate tiles is the solution. I assume I'm just kind of going with the winning formula here. Whoops. Ah, they can break the tiles too. That's what was supposed to make it challenging, I think. Hey, we're cooking. I should be able to blow straight through this dungeon. No problem. I didn't know. Did I take a hit? Son of a bitch. Alright, what color are they supposed to be? Make every tile square? Oh, square. Ah. So blue. Blue's the solution. Honestly, I'm not that good at these things. I kind of got lucky. I mean, I had an idea of what I was doing, but I didn't think it would be that easy. Again, I probably just partially at least got lucky there. There we go. They also remind me a little bit of, like, Blarg from Yoshi's Island. I mean, it's a kind of generic enemy, so he can look like a lot of things. Generic-looking enemy, I should say. Boo! I am no weakling. Your pitiful sword is no match for me. Ooh, he's a chew. Ooh, that hurt. Oh, duh. Well, except for the fact that I missed. Refill my health. Once more. Didn't expect to go flying there. Yeah. Okay, I get it. I get it. Mirror shield is not the solution. I understand. But I have the best shield in the game, and it is specifically made for reflecting projectiles. Okay, let's say this boss was not made to have things reflected back at him. Why does the shield not at least defend me from taking damage? It makes no sense. It makes no sense. It completely defeats the purpose of getting these upgrades. I'm just saying. If that was part of the original game, then so be it. Then that's a part of the original game that was flawed and has carried over. But I do not like the way... I do not like that. Okay. Money? Oh, come on. You let all the enemies respawn. first few times I tried that. This game has such weird hit detection. I swear to God. It's deceiving. It's straight up deceiving. Of course I hit him with my sword. That was the first thing I tried. Unbelievable. As I blow all my magic powder that I'm probably going to need for the rest of the dungeon. Unbelievable. Piss poor hit detection. Oh, that's it? And not only that, but the enemy said, your sword won't work against me. So the first 1 or 2 times I tried it, and it didn't work, I said, oh, he's right. The sword doesn't work. Try something else. Turns out the sword does work. And he's wrong. Again, deceiving. What a greedy fool. You want more power? A buffoon like you might as well give up and go home. So what's your catch? Oh. I was overthinking that. After that first mini-boss... I mean, I guess you could do either of these mini-bosses in whichever order. I guess I just happened to get the, I happened to play first the more poorly constructed version. So that forced me to automatically go into overthinking mode for this guy. Actually, taking a hit avoids me being stunned. There we go. That was actually a pretty tough mini-boss. I mean, if I went in with less health and the normal sword. Alright, let's stop you guys right now. Thank you. Blue? Always blue. I swear, I'm not that brilliant. I am lucking my way into the solutions here. I would love to say otherwise or maintain that I'm actually just that smart or that brilliant, I don't know. No, I mean, don't get me wrong, I have an idea of what I'm doing when I'm hitting the buttons, but it's not like I have the whole thing already mapped out in my brain. It's a combination of hunches and guess and check. And I guess all of my hunches were on and all my guesses checked out. But I will take that. That's going to make good highlight material. Then again, highlight stuff is usually edited anyway, so you would never know, truly know, how many attempts it took me unless you watch the original, or the original recording. Stop. Alright, just pretend you don't see me! You came up quick. How much powder do we have? 9 charges. Hopefully that should suffice me. So I'm not forking over $100. Some stupid powder. Alright, so you would at least need a hook shot or boomerang. I assume boomerang would reach? No. So you would need a hook shot or bow. Actually, you get bow mat early, so... yeah, you don't need to be very far in the game at all to beat this dungeon. That's good. I like that. It's cool. It's a variable dungeon. Kind of like Spirit Temple in OOT. You can visit it as you wish along your journey. But, as in my case, both in OOT Vanilla as well as this, I usually save it to last. Ooh. This is safe. I'm safe. Hard hit beetle. No. Oh, what? This isn't... your shell isn't safe at all. What's with the deceiving lines? Whew, start over. Oh, okay. I get it. Ah, you got me. He got me. Love the slow turnaround. Yes, get caught in the corner. Step back. Take your time. No, I'm not. Just brute force my way through that one. Halfway? No way. I wonder if this is supposed to look like a Super Mario warp pipe or something. This is not a real fairy. Oh, Fairy Queen! Welcome, Coucha. I admire you for coming this far. I will give you the power of color. Oh shit, this is the alternate tunic. I should have done this so long ago. Especially in hero mode. If you want offense, choose red. If you want defense, choose blue. Choose blue. Ah. Well, on hero mode, I feel like blue mail will help. That'll put me down to vanilla damage intake. But I always say, if I could just smash things as hard as I can, as fast as possible, I don't need the health, because I'll just be punching through all my enemies. So, yeah, this is going to be a weak link, weak defense, strong offense run. Are you sure you want the red mail? Hell yeah. As you wish, so shall it be. Relax and close your eyes. Unzip your pant. Ooh, flashy red tunic. You got the red mail. Your body is full of energy. Your body is ready. I will now take you outside. Alright, so that was actually the boss room. That made sense. That was a pretty tough enemy. Sucks. You can only choose one. Oh well. Special suit of mail that makes you shiver with strength. Whipped him across the room. Holy crap. Fuck off. Alright, 3 hits with the sword. Still 2 hits with the flame. I assume I'm stronger. I'm sure they wouldn't lie to me. Why would they lie to me? No seashells in here, though. That means I am missing 3 seashells, I should say, somewhere out there in the world. Actually, out of curiosity, can I jump back in the color dungeon and re-scoop the loot? I'm also curious what happens if I go back to the ferry. I'm sure that's it, but... Back for more, eh? You want defense, choose blue. If you want no advantage, choose green. Oh, okay, so you can choose on the fly. That's a cool system. I mean, I wish you could carry them with you. That would be simpler, but considering how small the game is, you're pretty much just going to want to make one choice and stick with it. Alright. Okay, that's cool. I like that mechanic. That's really well done. That's a great compromise. Because really, I mean, if you could stack them and have better offense and better defense, that would be kind of cheap. But it would be cool to have a purple tunic. They don't resupply those rupees ever. Okay, okay, that was neat. That was the color dungeon. We did 2 dungeons today. Highly productive day. Got all the heart pieces. Actually, we did more than just 2 dungeons. I did all of the rest of Dampé's dungeons too. So did a lot today. And I think I was less irate during the stream, during almost any of my other performances or streams. Maybe the first 1 or 2 days I wasn't getting that upset, but almost every day I played this, I was getting upset. Don't get me wrong, I was complaining about certain things, but I wasn't getting, like, irate the way I was the other days. More power. Oh my god. Like, was this times 6? Times 8? We're cooking. I don't know if I'm still gonna play for like another hour or so. I don't know. I don't think I'll be getting through the rest of the game in that time. We'll see. I mean, I don't want to leave like just the tail end for another stream, so kind of playing it by ear for now. I mean, if the inside the Windfish's egg is its own dungeon, like a whole dungeon's worth of content, I could see saving that for another day. But if it's just like solve that one puzzle, then fight the final boss, should probably wrap it up now. And I have 3 fairies on me, so hopefully I'll be able to one-shot the final boss, even if I'm being cheap with the fairies. But they give them to me. So I resupplied those. Still curious what this last item is. Maybe, well, I theorized that my final seashell reward would be a tunic upgrade. Kind of makes sense that it's not, because obviously a better sword is way better than a better tunic. I thought that was weird. So maybe the final seashell item is a final item that goes there. And all Wolfgang was saying there are 3 things I can do with the magnifying glass. One was to find the invisible Zora, or Zola. The other was to find the cave, where I got the boomerang from. What the third item might be. I mean, it could be literally anywhere in the world, and I haven't seen any sort of clues pointing me towards it. I haven't heard anyone say any, like, clue-like lines. I bet you at least one of my seashells is coming from the fisherman. Now that I think about it. I've also got to farm a little bit more cash, now that I think about it, if I want to get that, hopefully, last chamber piece that's in the shop. So I'll play some crane game for now. That's a pretty quick and easy way of making cash. Making cash appear. Shy on that one. I'm pretty sure it'll be alright, but if it turns out to not be alright, I will also understand. Okay. So I'm making, I'm making 50 rupees every time I do this. Should need to do it, I don't know, like 6 more times or so. Yikes, when I put it like that, that's a lot. Just so I can hate the game. Alright, let me check this out. I don't hate this game, for the record, despite all my complaining. Let me see that again. Video player keeps freezing. Yeah. No, that's what I saw. Thanks for clipping that. That's hilarious. Definitely saving that one. Actually, you know, let me see if I can pull it up on the stream real quick. Just so the world may see. Hey, close to the end. Welcome in, Wolfgang. Yeah, we are damn close. Alright, sorry for the hold there. But I didn't really I was so close to one. Actually, I wasn't even, not even really trying to get 100%. I just happened to walk into my final heart container, and I'm like, just happened to be mad close naturally to the seashell count. So yeah, we're 100%ing it, or as close to it as I'm willing to go. So I think you missed it earlier. I was fighting Facade earlier. Hopefully the player plays smoothly, but I took a bullshit hit. Yeah. Fucking Twitch. Yeah, it keeps freezing. Please, I just want to show this one part. And I turn it down to, like, potato. There, right there. I'm facing the tile. And for no reason, the game turns me around. Alright, we're done with that. Thank you, Shadow Predator, for preserving my sanity. It's not just me. Color Dungeon. Yes, I literally just finished that up. That's a cool dungeon. I like it. That was fun. And I really do like how you can complete it almost immediately into the adventure. So now I finished dungeons 1 through 8, finished the color dungeon, finished all of Dampé's dungeons that give me rewards that I need. It's really just last 3 seashells, then on to end boss. I need some goddamn magic powder anyway. Catch the bluefish yet? Ah, yes, fishing. Fishing is another thing I have to do. I assume at least one of my seashells is coming from that. But no, have not caught the bluefish. I was gonna probably look into how to get the heavyweight lure. Although I did catch a cheap, that was new. I also saw a blooper. I was this close to catching him, but he got away, so... Of the fish in the pond, I have not caught a blooper, and I have not caught the blue one. And there might be some other varieties I'm unaware of. I haven't seen them yet. But it's a matter of, I mean, snagging them on the line is easy, but reeling them in is a lot harder. And once again, doesn't matter how hard I mash, it doesn't seem to matter. I think it comes down to having the best lure. That was pretty spot on. Wasn't really paying attention to what happened there, but that was weird. Keep rolling, keep rolling. Ah. Oh my god, 0 for 2. Well, that's 20 rupees I'm not getting back. Right? We good, thanks. Alright, maybe like 3, maybe 4 more runs. Sorry if this is a little grindy. Hey, I'm not the one who priced that chamber piece at $25.50. I know I could steal it. And I know I said I was gonna steal it. But that was before I realized I had like 900 and change rupees. At this point, I might as well just earn it legit. Don't want the shopkeeper to be mad at me. He's gonna kill me if he finds out I steal. Yeah, I did. No, the Riptides I did yesterday. I think it might have even been before you came in. I definitely didn't do the... But I did the raft thing. I got in under 30 seconds. I got like a seashell, a heart piece, maybe one other thing. But I think I'm good on that. I can double check, though. I mean, at this point, aside from... Fishing is the only thing I really know that I haven't finished yet. So I might have to pull up a guide just to see where the seashells are that I missed. Because if it's just like literally 1 or 2 seashell in the whole world, I mean, I could be searching for hours. It could even be in a dungeon for all I know. I might have missed it. It was hidden. I don't know. I mean, what do they call it? The seashell sensor is great when you're nearby, but it doesn't give you... It's not like, the 3D Zeldas where, like, in the caves of Skulltula hunting, there would be a little Skulltula token next to Taranbo Shores if you found all the Skulltulas there. There's no seashell marker anywhere to let me know, hey, you've got them all, search somewhere else. I don't consider that hand-holding, really. I mean, when you're basically on a scavenger hunt or treasure hunt like that, for 50 pieces, if you miss 1 or 2, it's a bitch to find them. So a little bit of help in that case, I think, goes a long way. I have not been having this issue at all. I don't know what it is today. I mean, occasionally they slip out. I'm talking about like 1 out of every 8. Today it's been like 2 out of every 3. Or 50% at least. Hey, no worry, man. I wasn't getting upset or anything. It's Smash. I've been beaten worse. It's just after an hour of getting beaten down. Eventually, it's like, all right, let's cut the carnage right now. This is a massacre. Stop the fight. Throw in the towel. Wave the flag. Whatever. Once I get my weight up on ultimate, we can I'm sure I'll give you a much better run. Or I don't know if you play Melee much. I mean, I'm no, like, master at Melee either, but Melee and Ultimate are my favorite 2 Smashes. So, I don't know if you play net play at all. I would be down for maybe that in the future. Or if you just do Ultimate, that's fine too. Yes I do. I know I said that weird. Yes, I do! Yes, I have Mario Kart 8. Actually, I have a copy on Wii U, I have a copy on Switch, so you tell me which console. I've actually never played, though. I only just recently got, 8 Deluxe. I never touched 8 on, the Wii U. Wait, do I have it on Wii U? I think I do. Yeah, for some reason, I just never got around to it when it was on Wii U. And I only just recently got the Switch version. So. But Mario Kart's, you know, typically pretty same from game to game. I don't see having to learn that game the way you have to learn Smash. That was completely my fault. You have it on both? Wow, what are the odds? Because eventually I was gonna play it on the Wii U, but then you know, after a certain point, I heard they were porting it over to Switch, and usually when that thing happens, I mean, they're calling it deluxe for a reason. It probably has exclusive content or characters or stages. Yeah, it probably has something that the Wii U version doesn't have. So if that's the case, obviously, if I'm gonna start from the beginning, I might as well play on the superior version, or the version that has all the stuff in it. So, like I said, I just got that, I think for Christmas or my birthday. But it was recently. Haven't even booted it up yet. Haven't even revved the engines yet. Actually, Wolfgang, I have a question for you. I got to the final area inside the Windfish's egg. Can you just tell me if it's like a full-blown dungeon, or if it's just like a puzzle room followed by the final boss? Because I'm debating whether I should try to make a whole another day streaming this game, or if I should just try, if it's like, just go through one room, puzzle room, then fight the final boss, I might just try to maybe go long today and squeeze it in. So, if you could tell me if it's a long, full-blown dungeon or just like a short room or two, that would help me plan things out. I can just look it up, but since you just popped in, you're probably a more direct source of information. Oh, shit. I do have Mario Maker 2. I think I only have Splatoon 1. Yeah. I only have Splatoon 1. And I don't have Monkey Ball on Switch, but I should get Monkey Ball on Switch. Monkey Ball's awesome. Yeah. Oh, that's money. It's pretty fast. That's what I was thinking. Because it didn't, when I walked into that first room, it didn't seem like it would be a full-blown dungeon. I had a feeling it might be something on the quicker end. Alright, well, depending on how things go, I might beat the game today, and if I have, like, a little bit of fishing or, like, one more seashell to find, I might just do that off-stream later on. And, welcome back, Intense Statue. It's been a few days. How you doing? Red Tunic, I just got maybe a half hour ago. It gives me double offense. So, I have my base ×1 offense. I got the sword upgrade, which gives me double offense. I got the offensive tunic upgrade, which gives me, I assume, another double. So I'm swinging really hard right now. Alternatively, I could have gotten a blue tunic, which would have been double defense. And playing hero mode, I probably should have gotten that, but I don't care about deaths. I just care about killing things fast right now. So I went with offense versus defense. And yeah, all's well with me. Thanks again. Okay. My thing with the seashells right now is I don't know for a fact where any of them are. So without looking them up, I would more or less just be wandering around for potentially hours. I was probably gonna bring up a list online just to give me an idea of what I might be missing. Ha. Yes, Intense Statue. I recently hit a milestone on Twitch where now I can give out VIP badges, with the air quotes. But I have 10 of them available. 2 of them have been passed out already. Yeah, if you're on Twitch, Statue, I could totally give you a VIP status. It basically allows you to chat if for whatever reason in the future, if I decide to make it like a follower-only chat or throttle people's chat speed, you will be exempt from all of that. So the offer is standing. If you have a Twitch account you would like me to apply it to. But I only have 10 slots, so if you really don't use Twitch that much, I might save it. But you look like you're down, so yeah, just let me know. You could even whisper it to me or whatever. I'll totally give you the VIP treatment. And to finish the thought on the tunics, you get your tunic upgrade from completing the color dungeon, which is the hidden dungeon in the game. It's not that hard to find, and it's definitely not that hard to beat. And I'm waiting till pretty much endgame to get my tunic upgrade. Now that I know that, I would have went through the color dungeon way sooner, so that I could get my buffs early. But it is what it is. Playing hero mode, damn it. Where am I at with money? Alright. There we go. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I'm down. I was saying at the beginning of stream, I'm actually I'm a little bit ahead in terms of making, editing the next video for my YouTube channel. So, I've actually, I could afford to go late tonight. The pain and struggles like last night. No, I think what? Oh, son of a bitch. I think last night might have been the worst of it. I found I've been in, overall, a much better mood today with the game. Mostly because I haven't been running into as much bullshit. Yeah, I think you missed it, but I did the 8th dungeon. I thought that was a great dungeon. That was a lot of fun. That was a fairly bullshit-free dungeon. And yeah, Eagle dungeon is is definitely the hardest. Actually, how much ammo? Pretty much full. Maybe I'll grab a few extra dollars. US dollars. Don't get me wrong, I like the Eagle Tower conceptually. It's a really cool dungeon and really makes you use your brain, but that one goes a little, like, if all the dungeons have been an even scale, and, like, Dungeon 6 is, like, at a 5, Eagle Dungeon steps it up to, like, a 9. 9.5 in terms of complexity. And then for the final dungeon, they bring it back down to a 7. Like, seems kind of uneven. On Twitch, if I understand my conversions correctly, I believe bits are the equivalent of are the Twitch equivalent of embers on Mixer. And Mixer also has sparks, but I don't think Twitch has an equivalent to sparks. There's another chamber stone? I just bought one. How many are they gonna generate here? I'm stealing the fuck out of that. Fuck this. How are you gonna make that much money? 1,200. I've done that like 3 times already, and now there's another. Shopkeeper's a jerk. Alrighty, and you know what, the another thing I did not yet do, I found all the statues for the houses. Except for this one. Bow Wow. I'm sure restoring that one will give me a seashell, maybe? Something. Not a heart piece, that's for sure. What are chamber stones? You did say you played this game, I don't know if you got far enough yet, but in Dampé's shack over here, it's basically the Mario Maker, the watered-down version of Mario Maker for Zelda, and the chamber stones are essentially rooms in dungeons that you can build. And by putting these chamber stones next to each other, you build a dungeon, then you get to run through it. It's kind of like build your own dungeon, but not quite. It's build your own dungeon according to Link's Awakening's dungeons. It's not nearly as customized as I wished it would be, but I also understand that that's not the focus of the game, so if they wanted, they can make their own Zelda Maker, like dedicated Zelda Maker game. Alrighty. Okay, that makes sense, because pretty much every time I beat a main dungeon, one new statue appears in the claw game. So, yeah, it's probably beat the final boss and the last, statue appears. Well, the reward you may be thinking of, I think it's like one of the first statues you get in the game, is this one right here. The Chow Chow figure. The one with the bow. But now there's also a Bow Wow figure. No, Wolfgang, I did look that up. I believe I finished Dampé's dungeons. I did look that up. Apparently, there's like 3 sets of Dampé dungeons. And I finished all those up today, a little bit earlier, once I realized they were required. And that's how I got my final heart container. I was surprised. I thought I was going to get a heart piece. It was a heart container. I'm like, oh, that's why I can't find any more heart pieces. Just so you guys can see what I'm talking about, just so we're all on the same page. Oh, more stuff. That's right, the colored dungeons. So I completed 1 shovel, 2 shovel, and 3 shovel, and that's, I think, what got me my final reward. From what I looked up online, these gold shovel levels don't get you any quest items, but they earn you like 300 rupees every time you beat one. So, they're just, like, more for fun challenges for money. Now, if I beat 4 of these, I can get that last chamber stone, but, I really don't care. But I do want to see what my new, chamber stones are. And Intense Statue, so I can actually just show you real quick, you can, like, pop dungeon rooms into the slots, and they're pre-designated based upon what you've actually played in the game, but you can place, like, the opening position, you can place the boss, you can choose the boss, and you can have, like, one-way paths, two-way paths, 3, 4 ways, and add, like, elements to the stages. It's pretty cool. It's a good idea, just kind of light. I call it, like, a dungeon builder light. It's not super full-blown or fleshed out. That money? Look at all my, color dungeon, spots are coming in. Yeah, color dungeon was cool. I think I said that already, but I enjoyed that dungeon a lot. Neato. Alrighty. So, first things first. Magneto. Magneto. Not quite. I really want to see if I could, if I can grab those last 3 seashells first. There are, say, what, 50 seashells in the game. Each time you hit a certain amount, you can bring them to the Seashell Mansion, and each time you hit a certain amount, you'll get a different reward. For example, I think, like, if you have 5 seashells, you'll get the Seashell Finder, which will help you find more. I don't remember if that's the exact number, but, you know, you get 10, you get a heart piece, you get more, basically the more seashells you get, the more bonus rewards you get, which will, of course, make your game easier. And I've got 47 out of what I presume is 50 in the game. Alright, I'm gonna do a little more fishing. I read something I was not aware of. So all this time, when the game tells you, hey, when you catch a fish, mash A as fast as you can to bring it in faster, turns out, that's not good advice. Turns out, if you're mashing A, when the fish is trying to swim away from you, the line will snap and they'll get away, which has happened literally every time. So apparently I'm only supposed to mash A when the fish is already facing towards me, apparently. I don't know why that was never mentioned. Kind of makes me feel like an asshole, mashing as hard as I can for nothing. Ah, shit. Can I just shiv him and throw him in the lake? Fuck the fisherman. And why isn't there a static rupee display on my screen at all times? Can someone please explain that to me? Can I please get a representative from Grezzo on the phone right now to explain to me why they personally thought my rupee counter wasn't worth it? Can I get Miyamoto on the phone stat? Miyamoto, I want to see you in my office. Oh, gee, boss. Gonna need more money than that. I'm gonna need to be fishing more than once. I might as well play the crane game. Alright, at least I'm not the only one. I mean, I've mentioned this in past streams, but they feel insistent on giving me a constant reminder in the bottom left of my screen that I'm playing hero mode, which is the hard mode. And, okay, that's all well and good, but it's absolutely pointless, but it's on there the entire game. But rupees, something you do need to keep track of, periodically, never appears. Only appears for like 2 seconds when you pick one up, and then that's it. I do not know what their mentality was on that. I don't know, maybe they haven't played a Zelda game before. Imagine. Yeah, the little, like, horned figure. Shit. The little horn figure bottom left is a symbol basically saying I'm playing hard mode. Oh, right, I lost because the rupee jumped out. Great. Developers are like, oh yeah, so we're working on this cool Secret of Mana remake, and we decided to take the money counter off because you don't even use it in that game. Secret of Mana? Bro, we're making a Legend of Zelda game. Oh shit! Made a horrible mistake! That's what Grezzo employees sound like. Hardcore burnouts. I jest. But seriously, where's my goddamn rupee counter? It doesn't need to be there in dungeons, I'll give it that. But in the overworld, it should be always there. If you want to reel it in a hurry, keep tapping A real quick. It explicitly says to do that. But you're not supposed to do that. What are they smoking? I don't know. I haven't played the normal mode of the game. I'm gonna say something like that, I would imagine, is gonna be the same in normal mode or hard mode. That doesn't seem very logical to be a difference to me. I have a strong feeling that's how it is in normal mode too. Yeah, I think it's purely a decision that the developers made. If I have any hypothesis, it's that the original Game Boy game never had a static rupee counter because, you know, there just wasn't that much room on the screen. But that's what the remake is for, to improve upon and fix the things from the original game. And I feel like ignoring the quality of life aspect of keeping a rupee counter on screen is just... in 2019, it's asinine. It's unacceptable, in my opinion. And I'm not just... What was the word I used? Well, I'm not joking about that. That's not a joke. That's not a jest. That's the word I was using. Alright, let's play fishing for 2 hours. Alright, let's try it out with the easy guy. Alright, I mean, I would have pulled him in anyway, but that seemed like a pretty good strategy. Let's try it on harder fish. Like that big guy. I'm not so sure about this method. He's getting away. This is so bad. If the line snaps at this point, I'm gonna be so pissed. I swear, there should be a spin-off Legend of Zelda game that's just all fishing. Every fishing from every game in one. It'd be the Mario Party of Zelda. Alright, it works, but goddamn. Woo! Well, there we go. I learned how to fish properly, and it's not cause I had any help from the game, that's for sure. I had to look up a goddamn guide. Woo! Got the Power Glove syndrome going on. Wow, a 33.74-inch fish. Alright. Yeah! Like a Link's crossbow training equivalent of just the Link's best of fishing. I mean, not every game, but a lot of the Zelda games had fishing minigames. Yeah, y'all can chill with your bad voodoo over there. Snaps as I catch it. I don't need that in my life. I don't need that stress. The fuck? What the fuck? Okay, that's a thing, I guess. I too own Link's crossbow training. It's actually pretty fun. I feel like it was really slept on. I mean, yeah, it's a glorified tech demo. I'll be the first to admit, but there were some pretty cool mini games in that. Or games, I don't know. The whole thing was a mini game. I did not 100% that though. I don't think. I think I got pretty far, but I just couldn't take it after a while. And it got pretty hard. Hello, big guy. Right on time. Actually, I don't know if my wrist can take it. I never considered physical fatigue to be my biggest opponent here. Is my face getting red yet? $26? For the amount of physical effort I put into that, that's nothing. I slammed through the Crane Games purple rupees like I could probably do like 3 or 2 in a minute or whatever it is. I can reel in money a lot faster. 26 rupees for that is not worth it. But I'm out to catch me a blooper. I've caught a cheap. I'm not too worried about them yet, or right now. But I do want a blooper. Oh, okay. Oh, I know. I was about to say it's 1 rupee per ounce or pound, whatever it's weighed as. But no, that doesn't work either. Oh yeah, and bluefish. Bluefish and blue per. We're catching blues today. We're catching blues today, boys. Boys. You're done. I only saw that blue one like once, maybe twice. Hopefully this doesn't take forever to summon him once again. Ooh, big guy. Big guy. Almost snapped it there. Yeah, 20 pounds, 17 rupees. Nice conversion. Can you see it? It's right there. It's all for you. That was easy. Actually, I'm making pretty good money right now. Alright, let's clear that bottom guy. Let's make room for, Mr. Blue. You're my boy, Blue. Alright, finally got my groove with fishing. Alright, let's get the cheap. Oh! That was quick. Like, I stopped pressing everything when he jumped. See, shit like that in this game is what drives me fucking nuts. No explanation. It just happens. You're fucked. Move on. Awesome. Hey, thanks, Wolfgang. I appreciate that. I find, word of mouth works very well when it comes to streamers. I mean, I found some of my favorite streamers, through friends of my own who helped turn me on to them. Like, half of my favorite streamers are people who I already followed on YouTube who started streaming. And the other half are, like, just people that my friends recommended to me, so... I feel like that's often one of the best ways of, getting exposure. So thank you again. I hope, it pans out. Now the pressure's on. Now I gotta perform. I just want the blue one to appear. I don't even care about the blooper anymore. I really don't. I mean, I do. But if I don't catch it, whatever. As long as it's not worth, like, a seashell or something. It probably is. Okay. Good to know. Thank you. Just keep grinding. Eventually, there will be no more fish in the pond. Just the ones I want. So goes the theory. One left? Really? Doesn't normally let it get that low. Oh, there it is. There's the respawn. I should have caught that blue one when I had the chance. Yesterday. Never thought I'd be spending so much time fishing. But here we are. Link's gonna be eating good tonight. Gonna smell like sushi by the time he's done. Sushi? Oh, sushi! It's sashimi! Oh, you want some, huh? Wasn't even aiming for you. Okay, I was having a feeling like I've got to cycle it in and hope for good RNG with the fish, or maybe I just have to back out and come back in. Because that's how it was yesterday when I saw the blue fish. Like, first time I walked up to it after loading up the game, like, it was there. And then it wasn't. Alright, well, I mean, at least I farmed some nice money there. And just give me one sec. I'm gonna hit the bathroom, hopefully one last time before the end of stream. So, I'll be back 1 second. Second. 1 second. Making up languages here. Okay, two things I've noticed. If you look at the top towards the tree line, you see that chew just jumping up and down the whole time. That red chew, it's hilarious looking. He's walking away now, but it's so funny. He just keeps bobbing up and down. Or it might not be a chew, it might be a slime. Either way, it's funny. Also, other thing I noticed. You can't see my mouse... Is there a way you can see my mouse cursor? Yeah, probably not. But, in the middle of the fishing pond, there's kind of like a glowing spot there where like beams of light are shooting out. Is that indicative that there is a legendary fish waiting there? Let's see. Shit, wrong lore. And apparently there's no heavyweight lore, I was wrong. Yep, I was right, legendary fish. Hauled it. Alright. Here comes the real test. And a blooper. Wow, what luck. I don't know, I think I might have been onto something. Alright. Getting close. You caught a blooper. Usually, it's the other way around. Oh, 41.85 inches. Yeah, it's a big one. Way to reel him in. He's turning into Macho Man Randy Savage now. Ooh, what a rush. No, that's Ultimate Warrior. Let me fish around my wallet for a nice reward. How's 55 rupees sound? A blooper, huh? Good one. I'll hook you up with a new lure for that. Oh! I was wrong about the lore. Ta-da! Just what you need to catch the deepest dwelling fish. I made a good choice getting blooper first. I guess I needed that. This is the first time you landed one this size, huh? Let's mark the occasion with a secret seashell. Woo! 2 more left. Let's go. Wanna keep going? Fuck yeah. Actually, no, but... I don't want to keep going. But I must. Through thick and thin, and everything in between. I'm finishing this bish. Did I switch to the heavy lore? I don't think I did. You know what? I'm going to err on the side of caution here. Ah, see? Woof. Ah, yeah, look at that thing sink. Cool. So. Holy shit! I don't even know what I did wrong. What's up, doggo? Come again? Huh. Who knows how long I could have been searching for that? One more. I mean, at this point, the blue fish either gets me a seashell or whatever this is. Oh, we're so close. We're actually making pretty good time, too. Alright. Got the shiny spot in the pond. I think that's a definite. I know it's just for menu selection. D-pad works. D-pad works great. Why couldn't they let me use D-pad to control Link? Saying. Just saying, man. Endgame still? Oh yeah, I'm still hoping for an endgame here. Ooh, fucking slipped. Woo! Woo! Wow! Lots of people say they caught Old Baron, but you actually did it! Ooh! Ooh! 54.24 inches, it's almost as big as me. I mean, it's a big one. Way to reel him in. Well, blow me. Down. You deserve at least 90 rupees for that. Hmm? Is there something caught in Old Baron's mouth? Is it a seashell? Oh. Thanks. No, fuck you. Nah. Fucking Dampé. Stupid tile piece. Two rewards for the fish? Hey, congratulations, we received 100 chat messages today. Woo! Gotta catch it twice? Are you serious? What kind of piece of shit game is this? I'll do it again. I'm not throwing confetti down again. Alright, what does this tile look like? Just give me... There. Better be the coolest goddamn tile. Yeah, maybe. Really? That's the one I got? Right. Yeah, I really like how Dampé started off as like a one-off kind of side character, graveyard, gravekeeper in OOT, and every game after that where he appears, he has a different role, or he becomes somewhat more important. I like Dampé. I remember it was in like Oracle of Seasons and Oracle of Ages on the Game Boy. Those were after Ocarina of Time, and I think after Majora's Mask as well. And it was kind of cool seeing a Game Boy version, a 2D pixel art Game Boy version of Dampé and Guru Guru, the organ grinder, seeing them in a Game Boy game. Like, what? You guys came from a 3D game and now you're in a 2D game? Cool! Alright. Well, what? I'm missing one shell. Alright, let me look up the, remake Seasons and Ages. That would be a tricky one, because that game's core idea was so linked to, or was about linking the games together. They could still do it nowadays, but I don't know, I feel like they'd have to, like, really give a reason for people to get both versions. Alright, so I'm looking into the fishing thing right now, just so, nobody's time gets wasted here. Minish Cap remake? Yes. I love Minish Cap. I thought that was such a great game, and it's totally slept on. Nobody talks about Minish Cap nowadays. Nobody talked about Minish Cap like when it was out. Great original Zelda game. Yeah, I would say Capcom's best take on a Zelda game. I believe Capcom made that one. Back when Capcom was making a lot of Zelda games, and they were good. I don't know why that partnership ever went away. I was just thinking about this the other day, like Four Swords Adventure. Yeah, Four Swords Adventure, the GameCube one. That was such a cool game, such an innovative game, and I think it was like Capcom's last stab at it. If Capcom did work on that game, but yeah, that was a nice partnership they had back in like the 2000s. The Audis. And yeah, Pokemon Sword and Shield, that's what I was thinking. It would basically be something like that. The way it connects. Minish Cap was originally Game Boy Advance. It was the first Game Boy Advance Zelda, and it was pretty much, I think, the next game after, as far as the handhelds go, it was the next game after the Oracle games. Can I get a link that isn't IGN? Thank you. Okay, so you get 1 heart piece for reeling in any fish, 1 heart piece for reeling in a lunker, a middle-weight lure, and a fairy bottle using middleweight lure. But it stops after that. It doesn't mention heavyweight lure. Doesn't mention the legendary fish. Four swords, yeah. That's, yeah, with the Game Boy Advance systems connected to the system, yeah. It would pretty much have to be everybody has to have their own Switch. And honestly, that would work great. Then you wouldn't need to buy a GameCube, a copy of the game, 4 Game Boy Advances, and 4 Game Boy Advance to GameCube link cables. That was I have 2 Game Boy Advances and 2 Game Boy Advance to GameCube link cables, so me and a friend are able to play, but that's a lot of investment just for one game. So, but Switch can do it all in one package, like out of the box. So, honestly, do it. I don't even want a remake of Four Swords. I just want a new one. Like the other Four Swords was good, but it was a little simple. I'd like to see them do more with the idea. I feel like they just totally dropped that idea. And lately, their idea of a multiplayer Zelda is like Triforce Heroes or some bullshit. It's not a bad game, but Four Swords Adventure was, I think, inarguably the best multiplayer Zelda we've seen. Nice. Yeah, my brother and I played through the campaign back in the day. And it was cool, because, you know, we're playing on the big screen, and then I decided to go in a cave, so I looked down at my Game Boy Advance. I'm in the cave while my brother's still out in the overworld doing things. It was borderline asymmetric multiplayer, before asymmetric multiplayer modes became a thing. Oh, yeah, the Tingle mini games. I love Tingle, too. I feel like they've definitely downplayed him as a character over the years. I mean, I know he's weird, and I feel like most people don't like Tingle, but I think he's due. I do like him. I think he's funny. And he's the right type of quirky that fits the Zelda, uh, environment. Oh, yeah. When I was playing Wind Waker, I exclusively sailed using the Tingle Tuner, because it just made navigation so much easier. And then, like, yeah, in dungeons, you could get, like, bombs dropped in and hearts and stuff. It was a really cool, innovative system. Such a shame it didn't really make the proper transition into the HD remake on Wii U. I was kind of weirded out by Tingle's appearance in Wind Waker, though. He had, like, clones or brothers, which is fine, but I liked his backstory better in Majora's Mask. That, to me, is, like, the definitive Tingle story. A man who dreams of being a fairy boy will never get his dream, but I'll be damned if he's gonna stop trying. And that's the sort of attitude I like. He will never give up on his dream. I believe in shit like that. Alright, I'm just going through a seashell. I can't find, like, a good fishing log, so bear with me on that. Okay, Cheap Cheap gives me a shell. I've done that. Oh shit, did I get a seashell for catching the blooper? I'm pretty sure I did, because it has to be a certain size. I'm pretty sure I got that seashell. Yeah, I'm kind of researching right now. Sorry if it's kind of boring. Also trying to carry conversation, so not like dead air. Yeah, if you could look into it, help me out, just so I can speed this up. I mean, it could be in a dungeon for all I know. I'm not quite sure. Alright, in the meantime, I'm just gonna quickly go down the list. Okay. Is the reward, like, anything important? If it's anything... If it's rupees or something like that, I'll just skip it. But if it's actually, like, a reward I should go... I should try to collect, just let me know, and I'll go back to trying to catch in the legendary. Okay. I'm probably good on the stone. I'm not too worried about the stones. I mean, I guess I got almost all of them. Maybe I should? I don't know. Alright, I got this one. Yeah. We'll see. Or that could also be something I just do off-stream one day. Or, like, tomorrow. It depends. I might give it, like, 1 or 2 tries, but I'm not gonna go crazy. Got that one. I'm just hear like a shit noise from the side of my head. I don't know, Wolfgang. I'm not quite sure. This was... Yeah, Tail Cave was the first dungeon. I'll pop in there real quick. Because I have a feeling it might... The last seashell might be in a dungeon. Because I feel like I've gotten all the overworld ones. I haven't had my, my seashell sensor going off in the longest time. Oh. Yeah, that may be it. Good call. Good call. Alright. I mean, if I did need to go into dungeons, I would start from the first and just keep moving, so... It probably won't... It might not have taken me too long, but... That solid piece of advice definitely helps speed things along. There we go. I like that. I like that. Thank you, Wolfgang. Alright, let's get the heck out of here. Alright, well, we're still I found that seashell a lot quicker than I was expecting, so I think we have a little bit extra time to try to catch the, what was it, the 60-inch lunker of a legendary blue fish. God help us all. Yeah. Info Master? Hell yeah, man. Like every game. Or at least Zelda, I don't know. At the very least, you've got a doctor in Zeldaology? Zeldology? Alright, let's see what the final reward is. Hook me up, my shell. My shella. Getting dangerously close to foul language there. You have discovered every secret. The proof is in the seashells you hold. I acknowledge the perseverance it took. May fortune bless you wherever you roam. My task here is finished. Yeah! Yeah! God damn it. Why is the highest reward for everything in this game shitty, stupid, fucking goddamn chamber stones that nobody wants? Can I make my confetti go in reverse? I'm taking it back. What an anticlimactic prize. I'm mad. After all that, honestly, I thought the 50 seashell reward was going to be the Koholint sword. But that was the penultimate reward. So the final reward was junk. I feel like I just played randomizer. That was literally a randomizer moment. Oh boy, I just worked really hard for this awesome check. Let's see what it is. Skulltula. It's a fucking Skulltula. It's like getting socks for Christmas. Well, it depends. I like me a fresh pair of socks, but yeah, it's that. Or socks in the stockings, how about that? There's a sock in the sock. Merry Christmas. Yeah, no special light, that's what I'm going for. I'll try reloading one more time. Maybe I just actually need to access the fish, like, go fishing to reset the RNG or whatever. Oh, yeah, that's all it is. Give me the big boy. He doesn't look that big. Just saying. That wasn't so bad. Oh, the Island Misfit Toys. Yeah. I thought you were talking about Nightmare Before Christmas. That also has a sled driver, I'm pretty sure. Hey, 60 plus. First try, idiots. Well, blow me. You deserve at least 110 rupees for that. This is the first time you landed one this size, huh? Let's mark the occasion with a chamber stone. Get me the hell out of here. Alright, well that was super productive. Hey, if it makes you feel any better, it was only like, I don't know, 6 to 8 years ago I saw Nightmare Before Christmas for the first time. I mean, I saw it once, like when I was a very young child. I didn't get it, and I'm pretty sure I fell asleep through half of it. So, I don't count that. But I watched it in somewhat recent years. Very much enjoyed it. Yeah, I know, I haven't forgotten. I'm debating how I'm gonna farm the money for it, or if I'm just gonna flat out steal it. I don't want everybody in town calling me thief, though. That'll sully an otherwise pristine file. I was almost gonna say Elm Street. I had to catch myself before I wrecked myself. Or check myself. Ah, fucked it up. Alright. Well, you guys asked for it. Let's do a half hour of a crane game. Buckle in. Got a lot of games to go through. Unless any of you could think of a place in the game that's even better for farming. Because outside of just, like, running around and slashing all the bushes, I can't think of anything. Legendary fish? How much money did he give me? What was it? That was 110? That's actually pretty good. Maybe I should do that instead. I wouldn't be farming then, but I'd be fishing. Maybe I'll do that. I mean, it's a pain in the ass, and it's probably not much quicker. Because this nets me 50 rupees every time I do it, if I catch the purple and the red on the first try. 115. Alright. Well, it may not be exactly the quickest way of doing things, but I'll pop over. Oops. I'll see if the light's on in the lake. Nope. Okay, I'm playing rupee minigame again. The Riptides? Is that an enemy? Trying to think which one's a Riptide. I mean, I imagine that's a water-type creature. Are they the spike ball looking Kirby Gordo enemy looking guys on the beach? Oh, the actual, I thought, yeah, the Riptides, yes. I thought you were referring to an anime name. I'm like, I'm not familiar with an... Zelda has some weird enemy names, but Riptide isn't ringing a bell. Yeah, you're right. Now that I think about it, I remember, like, in doing the raid, I was probably able to pull 100 plus every time I ran through it. I mean, it does cost 100 to play, though. So, I don't know. Let me pull up a map real quick. If there's a route I can find on the raft minigame that earns me decent money, because it does take a little while to get through the minigame. I'm trying to balance time and money here. Oh, really? Okay. Well, I'll just take your word for it. Surprisingly, it's hard to find, a map of the raft minigame or Riptide area online. I can find it really easy for the Game Boy original, but the Link's Awakening version, I'm having a hard time finding. while it's on my mind, the shop that is, do you guys know you can actually steal items from the shop? Wolfgang, I'm sure you do. Statue, I'm not sure if you're aware of that. It's not easy to do, but you can actually steal things without paying for them. And if you really want, I can try to show you. But it is kind of a pain in the dick. Fuck your pots. Yes? Yeah, you do know that you can steal? I assume that's what you're answering, as opposed to, yes, I do want to see you steal, which is a different answer. But if you do know that you can steal. Oh yeah, once you steal an item from the shop, every NPC in the game, instead of using the name that you registered as, like Coucha, they will just call you Thief in all capital letters. Won't change any of the dialogue, but your name will now be Thief as far as the NPCs are concerned. It's actually pretty funny. It's really clever. Especially for when the game came out, like that's slick. Hello? Hello? There we go. Hey, thank you, Sparks. Statue. Well, what's done is done. Can't take it back. How about this? The next time you want to give me 1,000, just don't. Just say, hey, I prepaid you, or I pre-gave you those sparks, so they're in the books. Oh, I'm being stupid. You have to jump. Is it possible? I am part of the cheese brigade. Surely I can figure this out. I don't... Oh, whatever. Not that big a deal. Just for the thief bit. Now I'm the thief. Now I feel like the thief. Nope. Nope! Ah, these controls are so weird. Can you just let me use D-pad? That's all I ask. It's built into the fucking controller. I'm not asking for a lot. Just asking for a D-pad. There we go. Cock-sucking motherfucker. That's what I'm saying. Really? Alright, whatever. I'll do it again. I'm not gonna lie, this is taking a lot of time. But the money's probably good. Get me up there. Yep. Get me up. Alright. that wasn't bad. It's at least kind of fun. Some kind of fun. Some variety of fun. Maybe not full-blown, but fun enough. I've got a full-blown case of the funds. See that shit? Why does the raft randomly get stuck on the wall? That kills me. Oh, I just fucking missed. Come on. There we go. No, this is definitely a whole lot less tedious than doing the cranny game. I will admit that. Let's see. Haha. Actually, there was another? I'm just trying to get that root that's sticking out. I feel like I should be able to grab it. Maybe not. I don't know. I can't even tell which way I'm shooting. Whatever. I'm honestly wasting way more time trying to get it. It's like sometimes it just doesn't work. Alright, that works. Some over trying too hard here. Oh, that was... can I fix this? Oh my god. This sucks so fucking bad. It's just the controls, man. Alright, we're done. Yeah, that was a decent amount of money. Watch, once I beat the game, there's gonna be another stupid chamber stone in here. Oh, for fuck's sake, spot me on the 7, I got you back. How many? How many are there? How many are there gonna be? If this is like 12 in a row, then no. Dampé better give me a big wet blowjob when I give him all these goddamn chamber stones. I don't have money. I can't play anymore. Back to the crane game. Is this the content you wanted to see? Well, first I have to raise enough money to play the crane game, and then using the crane game I have to raise enough money to play the raft game, and then once I raise enough money to play the raft game, I have to play the raft game repeatedly until I have enough money to afford the chamber stone, which I don't plan on actually doing anything with. Legend of Zelda: Link's Awakening. Circa 2019. Game design, 2019. We have strayed so far from God. Shoveling? Yeah, I don't feel like shoveling. That's just... Whoops, waste of time. Wait, what am I doing? Burn. Burn it all. Pain in the cock. Alright, hopefully I don't mess up. That's a good one. I came up with a new, fetch quest trading minigame. It's called Raising Enough Money for a Chamber Stone. I wish I were chamber stoned right now. I wouldn't have to... Maybe I'd be more relaxed. Grind time. What Steam? Oh, right, you want to restart and update for the 5th time today. Hey, at least Steam stays updated. Alright, we made it. Oh, is this the one I couldn't do? My hand is gonna hurt by the end of the day. By the end of the stream. I feel like it's so inconsistent. Whatever. I'm gonna go insane trying this. Nope. It's so hard to be precise with the control stick. I mean, if I had full 360-degree of motion, it would be a totally different story. But I have 8 directions. Alright, we take... Oh, nice. Nice. Oof. Alright, yeah. I mean, if you consider I started with, like, 1 or 2 rupees there, I made probably slightly over 400 just in one ride. So, that's 2 more attempts and we should have this. Oh, minus 100. Alright, so maybe 3 more attempts. I think I determined this was the better way. Actually... Uh-oh. Not what I was expecting. Oh, I got down there too. Whatever. Nice! The 1 in a million. Fuck yeah. Hello? Jesus, that was nothing what I wanted to do. The 2 in a million. Yeah, I could see it. It's actually, it is a good method. Hot tip there. Pro tip. To defeat the cyber demon, shoot it with rockets. This stress is unreal. Tips are your specialty. That's for sure. We're good. I'll collect the other 100 all natty. Thank you. You want to get wet? What's he selling? I wish I had light arrows, then every enemy I shoot them with turns into a purple rupee. Not in this game, though. One or two more crane games for good old time's sake. Oh. Oh, beautiful. Beautiful. If it falls out, foul language will come out of my mouth. Alright. Oh! Oh! 2 in a row! Gorgeous! Bullseyes. I have no doubt. I fully expect there to be another stone after I buy this one. 100%. There's no reason not to believe it. Maybe I should have done the rafter one more time. I don't know. This is way less stressful, though. I should have stayed at the raft place. Remember an hour ago when I was about to go into endgame? This is endgame. This is the endgame. Dampé is endgame. Fuck a windfish. Fuck a thunderbird. Fuck a shadow link. Dampé. The true king of evil. King of the dead, how about that? That's a title for you. One more time. Once more around the block. Did any of that? Oh yeah, you can see my hand. Rabbit hands. Stay in there. Alright. You came out ahead. Now the money comes to me. Alright. Gonna need to buy one of these big old stones to smash over your head. So, the windfish. Got all the stones. Got them all. Yeah, when I said 100%, I did not include post-game content. I wasn't including the bullshit that they added into this game. To make it rain. Hey, how you think I feel? Do you know what I just had to do to get those stones? You're grumbling at me, son of a bitch. Yeah, maybe I'll farm the other stones off stream. I'm telling you right now, that's a lie. I'm not. Fuck that. It's not even like an important part of the game. It's arguably the worst part of the game. Yet they put so much emphasis on it. Woo. Just for completion's sake. Are you saying you want me to get that next block? I'll do it if you really want me to. But left to my own devices, that's a big no for me. I mean, it's not even like the chamber stones are part of the game. It's totally bonus content. Alrighty, Wi-Fi is... oh. Just want to play a song. Um... So I assume this hint here exclusively pertained to the color dungeon, because that's how I got in. I pieced it together. What was that? Did the room not load? Did I trick it? That was weird. This is... You're right. I'm sure once I figure this out, it'll seem pretty obvious. It's typical, classic Lost Woods fare. Once you go down, you always go back to the start. But leading up to it. Is there any clue? Oh, cool. It's the Ballad of the Windfish, but in the kind of like a battle melody for the dungeon. I like it. Speaking of which. Hey, where are all my instruments? I collected them all. Oh, I'm sure. I'm sure I even found it too and probably forgot. Alright. Well, there's only so many people to... Whoops. There's only so many people in the game. Who would offer advice? Ulrira? I think that's kind of a cop-out. Anyone in the Animal Village? Anyone in Mabe Village? The chicken guy? There's a rando. Oh, Wolfgang, I was thinking, I don't think I ever, to the best of my knowledge, I don't think I ever did that third thing with the magnifying glass, unless that's it. Because I use the magnifying glass to find the hidden Zora, or Zola, in Animal Village. I used it to find the secret cave to get the boomerang. Still haven't found the third thing to do with it, to the best of my knowledge. Unless I, like, forgot. Coucha, someday you will leave this island. I just know it in my heart. Don't ever forget me. If you do, I'll never forgive you. Okay. Alright, Ulrira. Got any Any juicy bits for me? It might be for this code, to be honest. You're lost in the egg? No sir, I can't help you on that one. Go fuck yourself. How about the library? And hey, don't stop calling me because I didn't know the answer. That's funny. Hey, just because I didn't know this one thing doesn't mean, you know, you can't call me for help. That's pretty funny. Alright, well, he seems to suggest the library. Maybe it wasn't the color book, but another book. Oh yeah, what about this crazy... Oh yeah, I never used the magnifying glass on this. Dark Secrets and Mysteries of Koholint. Really want to read it? Yeah. Round and round, the passageways of the... here we fucking go. Or he's lonely. He's probably a little bit of that. His wife went over to another village to live for now. This book reeks of secrets. Can we take it with us? No? Alright. Yeah, I'm sure we might be the only one who calls him. Yeah, once I went in the library, I was like, oh, I remember, that's a book I couldn't read. Not today. Whee! Alrighty. Ooh, gaping hole. My favorite. How did you know? Small arena. We were born of nightmares. To take over this world, we made the windfish sleep endlessly. If the windfish doesn't wake up, this island will never disappear. We would have been the masters of this place, but you had to come here and disrupt our plans. Heh, heh. You could never defeat us. Let's rumble! Shadow Link? Nightmare. Probably should have went in with more health, but here we are. Alright, what's your deal? All you do is jump around? Ghastly. Whoops. Oh, I can get out of here? Get the hell out. I feel like I shouldn't be able to walk out of the final battle. I don't care how low in health I am. That go over? Oh, it went through. Right? He on fire. Aghanim? Okay. Oh, do I have to hit it back? Dick move! I didn't know you'd have an unstoppable attack. It's almost like that's fair. Almost. Okay. Just let me jump in. No! Come on. Once you do it once, you got the answer. You proved you can do it. Why do you need to go through all this again? Thank God I didn't delete the picture. I would have been pissed. Poop in the butthole. Wait, no. Poop in the toilet. I don't know why I said butthole. Got shit on the brain. Fuck. Let me sneeze on you. What? Alright, for the... I don't know how many times I've had to say this, but... What's the point of having an upgraded shield, a mirror shield, if the shield literally does nothing to certain attacks? What is the logic of that? I don't get it. Oh, but the game would be too easy. Whatever. You got an easy game. Kirby's easy. Doesn't mean we enjoy it any less. That's so obnoxious. It's the only Zelda game I've ever played where a shield might not matter. Or, like, might not defend you. It's so bizarre. And it's just illogical. It's illogical for Zelda, it's illogical for real life, it's illogical for gaming. Alright, that was maybe my bad. I'll admit when I make mistakes. Like that. Damn, I'm like grooving to the music. Ooh. Boss rush. Holy shit. He's like Puppet Ganon on crack. Oh, speaking of Ganon. Is everything gonna be alright? Is everything gonna be alright? Is everything gonna be alright? I survived. Do I win? Fuck! Oh, man. Do they have frame buffer in this game? I didn't set the fairy? My bad? I thought I set the bottle. I guess I'm wrong. Didn't help that he jumped on me the second I was on, like, 0 health. Love how enemies have a tendency of doing that in this game. That first jump is always so wonky. Is there any way of being able to tell which type of blast he'll shoot out? So far, it seems like no. Got kind of lucky there. Not there. No, that was literally the first thing I tried on it, and it just went straight through. Oh. Son of a bitch. Great is a word to use. Not at all. Not at all. Alright. If I die, I save scum. The app signed you out? God damn. Whoops. That was pretty cool. Why was I facing the wrong way? This stick is too tight for this game, I swear. I don't know if this controller is super sensitive or the game is. But it's been happening to me all game where I flick up and I wind up going down. Or I flick left and I wind up going right. And I don't even realize it until I'm taking damage. Like that right there. I was facing the wrong way. Like, I don't know, it's kind of hard to demonstrate right now, but let me assure you, it's ass. Woo! Alright, you definitely can't attack him. I'm at least fairly certain of that by now. How am I down to half health? Where the stream at? Hello, the Ultimate Gamer 39. The stream is at where you are, presumably. Not to play a stupid song. America! Not quite sure what your problem is, Ultimate Gamer. Are you getting like a black screen? Because that's definitely a Twitch issue. It's been happening a lot with people lately. Try resetting the app. If that doesn't work, reset the tablet, maybe? It's not really a battle. It's me slowly trying things. Yeah, check for updates as well. Alright, I get it. There's something... when he tosses his cane out, whatever it is, there's something I have to do. I have to get something in his hand before it returns to him. I mean, I don't think an optional item is gonna help here. Throw a bomb in his hand? I mean, I can see the staff is, like, glowing a little bit, too. But not getting any sort of results here. Am I supposed to have silver arrows or something? Like, I can't think of... I don't have that many items. Speaking of which, where's the item that goes here? Running out of powder now. Is it the shield that doesn't work? Is that the trick? Oh, you're right. I forgot about that. Totally forgot. Good call. Special sauce. Special love sauce. What have I tried that hasn't worked so far? Well, if you can see it on this screen, I tried those. Obviously not, though. There is something I'm missing. I guess. I mean, there have been some nebulous Ganon battles throughout the years, but... all the above. Sure, let's play a song next time. I'm sure that'll work. Told you I'm safe scumming. What? They put me back here? What was the point of saving in front of the boss door? God damn it! This game does nothing to help you. Jesus. I thought I was being all smart. Game said, fuck you. Go back to the beginning. Do it again. Because this part is interesting and necessary. Yeah, it sounds pretty funny. It's cute. The chart, like, the running noise. I have to take a piss again. I was not planning on still playing right now. Can I save state, like... This is a Game Boy emulator, right? I feel ya. I'm sure you are dying on your end. Just wish you could tell me. I'm sure it's something dumb, obvious, and easy, and I'm just, like, missing it. Or maybe it's stupid as fuck. Light arrow. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Where's my silver arrows? Where's my light arrows? That was a 50-50. Oof. Tagged him. Okay. So Feather's not gonna help me. Ocarina hasn't helped me. Bottles aren't gonna help me. If shovel helps me, that's gay. Magic rod hasn't helped me. Bow hasn't helped me. Hookshot hasn't helped me. Magic powder hasn't helped me, nor has boomerang. So. And the shield doesn't work. Again. Again. Because why fucking would it? Oh, I forgot about the charge into him move. Yeah, you probably have to charge into him. I get it now. Heard. And my controller turned me around. Awesome. Yep, there it goes. There it goes. I don't know why I didn't think of it. Nah, that's what happens when you put critical items on the other side of the screen. On the original Game Boy, that would be one of my weapons right here, and I would be like, oh, let's try that. It totally slipped my mind. It's funny how much I was doing it on the way to the boss battle room. But then during the battle, it doesn't seem, yeah. Alright, that was dumb obvious, but that was also dumb. Just plain dumb. Classic dumb. Dumb in the traditional sense. Dumb as in bereft of intelligence. Okay, yeah, just don't work that time. Okay, because that's fair too. Can I be done? Honestly, I'm just kind of entertained by this. Ooh, I died. My fault. Yeah, I mean, that's what it was. It's like, oh shit, my shield's working? What a concept! Let me enjoy it potentially for the last time. I was excited to use my shield for shielding purposes. Can you blame me? I was shocked! In my final battle, my shield started working eventually. Christ almighty. If it weren't so, I mean, I'm not even really joking either. If it weren't so amazing that my shield was working, I probably would not have gotten caught up in that. Alright, well, at least I know what I'm doing up to this point. Kinda. Ah! Chin up, Link. You're about to do your favorite boss battle again. You can live... Aw, all you're getting is audio? That sucks. Well, I'll color commentate for you. I just started the final battle against a mysterious blob of darkness. He's bouncing around at me. I'm trying to avoid him. Okay, I threw some magic powder at him. It seemed to hurt him. Twice. Okay, maybe one more time. Alright, the blob is destroyed. Now it's turned into another blob. And now it's turned into a blob with a human shape. Now I'm reflecting its magic bullets back at it with my sword. Oh, that was a powerful one. I couldn't reflect it back. I had to dodge. Yeah, it's been approximately the past 20 minutes. And I take a hit like an idiot. Oh, and Link takes a hit like an idiot. Okay, that happens now. I shot the bullet back at him, and he just decided he was done waiting. Alright, the blob is turned into another blob. Now, it's a snake-like blob of darkness. Kinda looks like Moldorm, the game's first boss. Except now it's super cracked out. Whoa, what's gonna happen? What's Link gonna do? He's gonna strike at the tail and take him down. Now the blob is transformed back to his neutral state blob, but now he's about to turn to a Ganon blob. This man has a family! Alright, honestly, it is making this experience a lot more fun for me. Alright, Ganon's readying his firebirds to fire at me in sequence. Luckily, Link knows a thing or two about dodging. He learned from Piccolo. That's a inside joke. Now Ganon winds up his staff thingy and jumps halfway across the stream, but Link's too fast as he charges headlong, sword forward into Ganon's gut. Ooh, that's gotta hurt. Alright, Ganon winding up another one of his staff throws. Link dodges, but fails to get the... Oh, never mind. He got him. Link got him. Yeah, in the old games it was Trident. I'm not quite sure if that's technically it here. Powder, 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 powder. I was literally jamming the pause button so I could throw it out a fairy. When I'm done with this game, I'm going to take it. And I am going to light a fire around it. The fire will slowly creep in towards the center. Which phase is your current most hated? Whatever I'm stuck on. The Ganon phase was kind of bullshit, but not that bad once you get it. Now I'm on the phase afterwards where, he's on top of you at all times. Die. So apparently I have to figure out a way to first not die and then, furthermore, deal damage to him. No, there will be fire. I'll buy another goddamn copy. No, I won't. Oh wow, people are gathering in. Guess they heard there's a shit show going on in here. Hey guys, did you hear there's a shit show going on over at Lord Couch's channel? Yeah, he died to Ganon like 5 times. No way. No fucking way. No one's that stupid. I'm sure, I mean, it looks pretty simple, so... Once more around the block. Honestly, if I got a fairy out, I would have been fine, but here we are. Oh, so much for editing video tonight. That's not gonna get in the way. You've got this? Yeah, eventually. What's the next phase? What's the next phase after that? Is it is it like a dark giant cock that gets shoved up my ass repeatedly? Black.com. Darkness.com. Two of them. Yeah. I had a feeling. This seems like that kind of game. Ganon.com. Just a bunch of moblins standing around Princess Zelda. It's fucked up. Okay, yep. No! Why you face the wrong way? God damn it! It's the weirdest thing. I've only found it in this game, where if you flick in one direction, it goes the other way. I mean, I'm using a Switch Pro controller here, for the record. I am using the state-of-the-art Nintendo game-playing device here. It's just obnoxious when I feel like my inputs are right. But, the mechanics had a different idea. I will agree with you on the controller thing, though. They haven't been the same since GameCube. Especially since Wii U, I feel like they've taken a pretty heavy dip. Or Wii U and on. Wii U and Switch weren't that good. Wii was alright. I mean, I never had a Wiimote break on me or anything. But I remember, like, the Wii Classic controller or the Wii Pro controller, that thing feels fragile. Like, Super Nintendo controllers, I ritually threw them into, like, walls when I was younger. All of them are fine. Maybe one has a sticky button. Oh, the 3DS? Yeah. I love everything about the 3DS. Yeah, the Wiimotes, yeah. I've never had a Wiimote break. The other peripheral controllers, maybe. Alright, is it play the song again? Is it something dumb? Everything's been dumb. Might as well. Nope, you don't like that. How about this one? Let me play you the song of my people. through the tube. I'm sure a lot of Wiimotes found their way into television sets throughout the years. That's why they tell you to wear the wrist strap. Wait, did the fairy automatically come out, or did I press the button? Really? Right, I just didn't think fairies automatically came out. Whoops, and it felt for a moment there like it did. Fuck him. Do I hit those? No, they just look cool. Why was that part a joke? What happened to getting harder, not getting easier? This island is going to disappear. Our world is going to disappear. It does remind me of Bongo Bongo. Our world. Our world. Goodbye. Save the world. My little muscles. Hoot! Coucha, you have beaten all the nightmares. Climb the stairs before you. Am I going to heaven? Am I dead? Was this a stage for clowns? He was Zelda all along. Hoot! Young lad, I mean, no. Coucha, the hero! You have defeated the nightmares. You have proven your wisdom, courage, and power. Let's have to pause. As part of the Windfish's spirit, I am the guardian of his dream world. But one day, the nightmares entered the dream and began wreaking havoc. Then you, Coucha, came to rescue the island. I have always trusted in your courage. I knew that you could turn back the nightmares. Thank you, Coucha. My work here is done. The Windfish will wake soon. Goodbye. Woo! Ooh, trippy. That's the Windfish? Put it back in the egg. Probably will call you the thief, yeah. I never realized just how much he looks like King Jabu Jabu from OOT, the game that came right after this. Huh. I am the Windfish. Long has been my slumber. In my dreams, an egg appeared. It was surrounded by an island with people, animals, an entire world. But, verily, it has been the nature of dreams to end. When I dost awaken, Koholint will be gone. Only the memory of this land will exist in the waking world. Someday, thou may recall this island. That memory makes the dream world real. The fuck is he talking about? Come, Coucha! Let us awaken! Together! Play the 8 instruments! Play the Song of Awakening! This is my entertainment. You know what that dude's doing with the mushrooms. Oh, they're dead. Ooh, hand-drawn animation. I love these parts. Best parts of the game. Like, this is like shot for shot reimagining. Oh. So this might be the most badass Link in the whole timeline, because canonically speaking, this Link went through Link to the Past, then both Oracle games, and then Link's Awakening. So Link conquered 4 adventures. This one Link in the timeline. That's way more than any other Link did. It's the OG Link. Not the Oest of Gs, but pretty OG. That's what I was thinking. Like, what's Link gonna do now? He's on, like, a board in the middle of the ocean. Is he gonna be alright? Is there a reason why he never had an adventure after this one? Oh shit, statue. Thank you. That was... Link's Awakening comes before Oracle. Well, regardless, I mean... Even still. I mean, it's gonna keep changing, but... Even still, I mean... This Link still goes through, like, 4 adventures in a row. Stuck on a Lincoln log. Stuck on a log of the Windfish's shit. Alright, I was meaning to pull this out earlier. Woo! We beat the game! Practically all links are Skyward Link. I guess. Skyward Sword. That game gets a lot of divisive critics, I guess. For good reason. It tries out a whole lot of new things. Some things work, some things not really. But I really liked Skyward Sword. I think more than most people did. Especially at the time it came out. People were shitting on it all the time because of the motion controls, but I didn't have that too much of a problem with motion controls. So I enjoyed the game. And it got really deep with the story and the plot, like, got really emotional towards the end. The music in this game is so good. I need the soundtrack. Where's the question mark? Huh. Reel in. Save your cleared game. Time to burn the game. Yep. Load up the propane, boys. Alright, I'm gonna load up one time. Wait. Oh, I'm saving a game. Oh, I got a little star because I won. Ah. Take that, non-star having files. Yeah, I learned about that after I already started the file, and so I just said, no, I'm not doing that. I'll look up the true ending on YouTube. I'm not playing through this game again. Maybe ever. But I do want to head back to town real quick. I want to see if that last, statue thing is there. I won't feel complete until I do that. Hero mode with no deaths. Honestly, I would have made this the hero mode no runs death. But again, I was like, you know, 2 hours at least into the game before I realized that that was a thing to not die. So if something in the game had told me earlier on, like, hey, if you don't die, good things will happen, that would be one thing, but... Alright, crane game. Do I even have money? Hey, Bow Wow. Do I have money? I don't know. I can't see. There's no money screen. Money counter on the screen. I can't see. I don't know. I'm dumb. True. Yeah, I mean... And a ridiculous... Whoops, I forgot what I was doing. A ridiculous challenge like that. I mean, if you save scum, whatever. I mean, to be honest, like, if I were doing a no-death run, the beginning I could see being hard, but I could see it getting easier once you get some bottles and fairies and the self-revive cream. I know it's expensive, but... I would have done it this run. I don't like not fully beating games like this, but... I just wish I had known there was an option. Wow. Bow Wow! He's scarily realistic. I love Bow Wow. You've got a good eye and a steady hand. In here, that makes you a champ. And here's the lump of rock to prove it. I think it's called a fucking Fuck these things. Goddamn. And listen, no champ pays more than 5 rupees a go in my establishment? Oh. That's cool. See, that's a reward I can get down with. That last stone. Don't say last like you know it's the last stone. It's an endless pile. There is no last stone. There's always another. If you wait 2 weeks, DLC. Here's more stones. Your 3 files are your file, your hero mode, and the glitch file. Okay, that's a good way of breaking it down. Honestly, in 2020, why do we still only have 3 save files? Save file data is tiny. It's so tiny. Why do we only give us 3 files? I don't get that. Give me as many files as my hard drive can hold. How about that? It's a Bow Wow figure, guaranteed to stay perfectly still. Cool. How many rocks do I have? 11. Let me guess, the magic number is 15? Feels like a nice even number. Actually, I could look that up too. I bet you there are 15 and I have to buy like 4 more. Oh, 14? Well, that still means I have to buy 3 more of the chamber stones. True. Three more to buy? I'd love to. And by that, I mean... whatever is the opposite of that. I lied. I would not love to. I'm not doing it right now. I'm calling stream. I am It was a great stream. Nice long one, but went way longer than I planned on by about 2 hours. Not leaving me a lot of time for my other things today, but it was worth it. We beat the game. We 100%ed the game. Don't mind the stones. Yeah, I was debating, but I don't want to tarnish my file with the whole thief thing. And honestly, I mean, I'm not that concerned about 100%. If I were doing a real 100% file, I would have no deaths. So already, from the get-go, it's not a 100% file, so... If anything, I'll get the chamber stones off stream. I won't, but I could. And yeah, Zelda Ocarina of Time randomizer tomorrow for sure. Hopefully shouldn't have to help non-stop. It's just that traditional one point in the run where things get fucky. But as always, guys and knights and everything in between, thank you so much for joining me on this adventure. And this was an adventure. Let me just save it up real quick. Okay, this is a good time to show you what I'm talking about. It's not quite the same, but nah. Yeah, it's better when I'm holding it like this, but I flick it one way and it flicks the other way. Anyway. Yeah, you're my remember all. Alternate ending as the thief. Yeah, but do a villain run. Where I'm the thief the whole time. But then they're just gonna railroad me into the hero ending anyway. You know how it goes. You have to save some children or something. Alright. Once more, guys. Thank you for joining me. It's been an absolute pleasure. Despite all my frustrations and complaining, I had fun. That's what this is all about. Hope to see you all soon. I will be back on tomorrow evening. Somewhere around the 6 o'clock range. Cool. Same to you guys. And I'll see you all tomorrow.